Okay, mic check. Alright, here we are, folks. Sorry to keep you guys waiting, but I needed a bit more time to prepare. Here we are. Gonna skip the pleasantries, switching scenes. Let's see what we can do. And here we are again, folks. We're going to take another day to attempt to maybe, if by good amount of luck on the randoms, we might reach. We might be able to reach a Grandmaster rank in this game, with the current game population about 100,000 plus or so people. Now the question is, are we gonna be able to do it? Fun fact, we actually did. Like I was saying in the like I was saying to this person in the game, it's not easy to find versatile DPS players in this game. And I've said this before, that I've tried. I've tried finding DPS players in this game that can be versatile and actually land their shots when it really needs to matter the most. Again, good luck finding those. You can be tanking, you can do all the healing in the world, or you can do all the tanking in the world, but if the kills are not happening, or if you're not taking out the enemy team in any way, shape, or form, you're not going to make a huge impact. Sure, ultimate still make a huge difference in some moments, but yeah, you still need to have a good DPSer. And yes, Turbo, it's good to see you again, man. I needed a bit more time to prepare. In fact, I was lying down a bit. But in about 10 days or so from now, Turbo, we can finally play competitive again when it resets. So there's no rank difference. We can actually climb together. So if you can come on around this time, Turbo, that's what I try to come on to play this game in particular. I think it will. I mean, these people should be given a chance to, to start from scratch. You earn it, stuff like that. And if it does reset, we can play the game together. So, and I've tried to find people in this game that can be versatile, but those are not easy to come by. And yes, DPSing is crucial, especially in this game. One tricks will not always work. Although in the healing side of things, which is support, I can do one heal for most of the game, because most of the time the heals are not the problem. It just comes down to the rest of your teammates most of the time. Yeah, and it can also be very frustrating, Turbo, when you're giving your teammates the best heals in the world, but they're not doing any plays. That can be very frustrating. Anyway, I'm just doing some practicing. I'm not even going to attempt the comp mode because it's just a huge gamble. I have tried solo queuing. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't, but I'm not even attempting that unless I know certain players are going to be online, which again are not easy to come by. Anyway, I like Invisible Woman for the most part, Turbo. The ultimate is very nice, and the little abilities with Invisible is pretty good, especially pushing and pulling enemies. It's very versatile. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some practice, and I'm just not gonna do anything until they come online. So hopefully they will.
Heroes could make all the difference.
All right. Match has already started. Okay. All right, we already have an Invisible Woman.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I will bring peace.
I'll try it in Warlock.
Consumed by darkness, I will gladly be the light.
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people.
I usually don't play Adam Warlock, but this is an excuse to try something different.
You'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky? You're not going anywhere. Anyone willing to help?
This time I need healing. My cosmic might returns.
Just wasn't your day.
Nobody controls Moon Knight.
This place is worth a good look. Goodbye.
Tandy needs help.
I require help.
Healing power.
Track this enemy.
Your souls unite.
We've got
I
trouble.
feel better already.
Not going anywhere. Anyone willing to help? Enemy. Goodbye.
Some assistance, please.
You're mine. Track this enemy.
Coming at you.
Vortex field.
Ain't over yet.
You know what to do, Snoopy.
You never rest.
Track this enemy. Time.
I feel better already. Quantum magic.
Feeling fantastic. Watch me suck.
Still have one healer on point.
Here come the bad guys.
Lights out.
Your powers are mine!
Fifth dimension. I have risen.
Again, positioning is crucial.
I am ready to cause some chaos.
I usually do not play Adam Warlock, but it's something else I don't mind doing.
You're mine.
Actually, no, let's do a healer that I haven't done in a while. Okay, let's just do Jeff.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're mine.
Cause you never rest. Nobody controls
Gotta stop that vehicle!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Okay.
Get ready. Here comes.
It's just
My
keeping
guard
with
is
you.
down.
Some things never change.
Shields up.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Gotta stop that vehicle!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Okay.
Am I invisible?
I'm just having fun.
They look like they mean business. Where do you think we're going? Crystal clear from the. You will have more than you know.
Leave them to Khonshu!
My friends are here!
Oh, check this place out. Goodbye.
That really helped.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Feel the pull.
Okay.
What am I? Invisible? Your turn to disappear.
Hey, check out this big airport.
Feeling fantastic. No worries. I've got your
You
back.
stopped them in their tracks.
You're not going anywhere. Disappearing.
Shields up.
Okay. I usually don't play Jeff, but it should be fun.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, where you only have 2 healers now. Okay.
I'm feeling good. Now, a disappearing act.
There's still a chance to stop them.
That's better.
Your powers are mine!
A disappearing.
Just when I thought I could run away in time. No.
The more the merrier.
Love battlefield medicine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Get the win? Really?
You stopped them in their tracks. My friends are here.
Do this.
No worries. I've got your back.
Goodbye.
We're... Jeff would never be my first option,
Down to 30 seconds.
but it's okay.
That outcome. Anyone willing to help?
Lead them to Khonshu!
There you go.
Hi, Jeff. What big teeth you have.
Feeling fantastic.
The final 10 seconds. Shields up. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Right.
Goodbye. For now. And so it begins.
Oh, we win. Sure.
Another epic victory. Big
I've been having a lot of
win.
fun with Invisible Women more. But that's an excuse to try something different. Sure. Okay. Yeah, Jeff Lee is not my first option, even though I do like the character design. And when it comes to the game, I don't think it can be as versatile with Jeff. But still, it's fun. So yeah, I'm gonna wait until, the usual people come on first, because as you have said many times before, Tubbo, when it comes to DPS players in this game, good luck finding good ones or versatile ones. Those can be very crucial. As for Invisible Woman, so far I got it into Captain rank when it comes to proficiency. I'm not really worried about when I will reach Lord. You'll eventually reach it when you play the game. That's it. Nothing special. It just means you put the time into it. That's all it really is. But it's nice to get something in return. for all the efforts that you do. And I reached 1200 so far after about 2 hours or so playing from yesterday. But yeah, now, so yeah, Turbo, as you're aware, the player count, at least on the PC Steam side of things, it has started to decreased from 200,000. But then again, eventually, I don't know when, but eventually it will stabilize. I don't know what the number is when it comes to a player base for this game. I mean, Overwatch has like around 28,000, 30,000 plus at the very least. But when it comes to this game in particular, I don't know. That's not including console players, because I bet that number is even higher. But when it comes to Mobile Rivals, that's a pretty good number so far. I mean, Overwatch has stabilized around 30,000 plus easily, but hopefully there will continue to be an audience for this game at the very least. So, and that's all, and that's what I'm hoping for. At least this game will have a good competition, because I never liked Overwatch, and I'll never bother to revisit that game ever. Anyway, back to some practicing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So,
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I like Invisible Woman when it comes to the gameplay in this. It's pretty nice. It's always very useful, especially during the heat of battle, to get away from certain ultimates.
Who
Oh,
wants to see something fantastic?
how poetic. We're doing the same map
They'll be coming
again.
in 30 seconds.
Why
Stay
not?
strong.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around,
Yep, we're doing the
everything will be
same map
alright.
again. Sure.
That's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh yeah, we have one player
You
missing.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Incoming! And here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare. That's what I needed.
Clear the way!
Tandy needs help.
Feel the pull! I'm counting on you.
These little robots may be a problem. Anyone willing to help?
Psionic surge!
Yeah, we didn't have any defense at all. Nope, nothing there.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Well, with a full team this time around,
My step?
this should be a little different.
Psionic surge!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Too easy.
Okay.
That's what I needed.
The darkness. Help!
You lost your shield!
Vortex field! I've got you covered.
Behind you! Clear the way!
I could use a medic.
Okay.
Just in time. Thanks.
Force burst! Force burst!
Feeling fantastic.
You know what to do, fighters? Time for some fireworks.
What am I? Invisible?
Feel the pull! Co-op time!
Oh, you could have been a hero, Frank. Silk-sided spider bombs? Yikes!
More health is never bad.
No backlines.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
I don't give up so easily.
Yep, you need to have players that, you know, play their positions. But, oh well.
And you all die when you...
Don't expect every game to have
Better stop that vehicle!
have people that play their roles.
They can't monitor what they can't see.
Force burst! Rated halfway!
Oh, I'm outnumbered.
Stop them!
People, this whole group is staggering.
My aim is much better. Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time. Anyone willing to help? Clear the way! Feeling fantastic.
So y'all saw that Black Panther and just didn't pin him, or didn't say anything.
Tremble before blast!
Disappear! Spider time!
I'm just doing it, why not?
Psionic burst!
Yeah, however, DPSs are not even the best shots either. Pretty awful shots.
More health is never bad.
Not so fast.
Feel the pull!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nobody's countering Black Panther in our group.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nobody's countering Black Panther.
I don't give up
Oh, well.
so easily.
Trust me, I've played enough games here that healers, for the most part, can only do so
Better
much
stop that vehicle!
against other players. So you just hope that your tanks and duelists can do something about them.
A little help, please. So close. That's much better.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Yep, nobody's doing the back lines at all.
Co-op time!
Stand! Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Put some pep in my step.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I won't disappear so easily.
Oh, why is this game stuttering now? Don't tell me the settings got reset again. Nope, nothing. Nope, that's it.
I'm so glad our Sue Storm's just standing there when our team needs heals.
Ah, yes, the
Better
level
stop
people
that
complain.
vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or else!
That's much better.
Can only do so much.
Reinforcements with you! Disappear!
Nobody's close. Next game.
Time for...
Next game.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Nobody was playing as a team in this one at all. Everybody was just doing their own thing. It's not like Call of Duty where you can go mano a mano. Oh well, next. Alrighty. Yep, so far nothing, so I'm just gonna practice. Get your good games, whether it's quick match or not.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay. I don't mind doing Luna, Raccoon, Cloak and Dagger, Waving Mantis, but I think Invisible Woman is
I'm not
something
the type who
that I don't
fades
mind
quietly
doing a
into
whole
the
lot more.
background.
It can be very crucial sometimes. Loki, on the other hand, I don't think that's a healer for me. It's very, very specific and situational.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Oh yeah,
They'll
we're
be coming in
defending
30
first.
seconds. Stay strong.
This universe calls on me to protect it. And yet,
You cannot forsake the people
Okay.
of your own kingdom. I
understand that struggle.
One thing
all
I'll try
too
not to
well.
do in Invisible Wound is to jump too much, where I use the double jump.
Perhaps the only thing heavier than my hammer, old friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
And our Thor is late to the battle,
unraveled.
as
Who
usual.
will stitch it together again?
An opportunity for combat.
A little help, please.
Where would I need healing? Clear the way!
Sure, just smack everything.
I am back.
Feeling fantastic.
Render me assistance. I am more than just a trickster.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Be right back.
Hit.
You're not going anywhere.
Vortex field.
Be right back.
Feel the pull. Clearly,
How
you
is
needed
Loki
some
doing?
help. They look like they mean business.
Yep, our team is staggering. Not playing as a team.
Sadly missing.
What is
A
Thor
little
doing?
help, please.
Your god is
Vortex
suffering.
field.
We are undefeatable!
Feeling fantastic.
Yep. Once again, we are not having a team playing. Again, what do you expect with quick play? I mean,
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
it's one of those things where, again, you play a game enough times and you can tell what's going to happen.
You need
or
to
at
stop
least
that
you know
vehicle in
what's
its
going on.
tracks.
Oh. Hexerin, thank you again, Hexerin. I actually saw your notification this time for that sub. It's good, man.
Perfect.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
You know what's funny, Hexerin? I did not get the notification of the Prime at all. But I know you did the sub count because I know it went from, I know the number changed. So yeah. So thank you again, Hexerin. It's good to see you again. Well, they sort of did, Hexerin, sort of.
Force burst.
You know what the funny thing is? It doesn't show up on activity feed at all.
Psionic burst.
They sort of did it, Hexerin.
A little help, please.
My strength release me.
Bring on the chaos.
Psionic burst.
I am Asgard.
We are undefeatable!
Vortex field.
Now that's some king for my crows.
But yeah, Hexerin, I'm just having fun with this game here. I haven't played APP in a while either because they continue to have server problems,
It's much better.
which doesn't surprise me at this point. The thing about this game is you need to good luck finding people that will play as a team.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Feel the pull.
But yeah, Hexerin, I wouldn't be surprised if you've been playing other games recently. I just have been having fun with this game in particular because of the team play and stuff.
Feeling fantastic.
No! Look!
Feel the pull.
So yeah, it's the big thing about this game in order to make it fun and most enjoyable is finding players. Sort of like ABB in a way, but in this game you really need to find players that know how to play their roles. Because you're not gonna have fun games if you don't get those.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
But yeah,
might
Hexerin,
be a good
hopefully
time to
you're doing
stop
okay
them.
with your personal life there. I've been having fun with this game in particular, and it's been giving me some fun entertainment. I haven't posted a video in a while either because I've been very, very picky.
Feeling fantastic.
I've if I'm gonna be honest here, I'm being very critical.
Unbeatable!
Tremble!
I've been very critical on finding good moments from this game that I think it will be worth putting into a video.
What am I? Invisible?
I am Asgard's might!
Oh yeah, I mean in the heat of battle, Hexer, it is. But when it comes to playing certain roles, all you're both doing is healing people. That's what you're doing. When it comes to dueling, playing into tanking or a duelist, it's a little bit more straightforward. You try to take out the enemy team, obviously. You basically, it's kind of like Overwatch in a way.
Better stop that vehicle! Clear the way!
For my crows!
Force burst!
Magic! Fast! Guide my spear!
Odin's beard.
Healing. Why would I need psionic burst?
Yeah, basically, all you gotta do is defend the objective.
Tremble before blast!
Feel the pull!
That's much better.
Your god is
We are undefeatable!
The enemy is here!
Better stop
Yeah,
that vehicle!
our team here is not exactly the best in the world.
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Barely wounded!
Disappear!
Anyone willing to help?
Clear the way!
Clearly you needed some help.
I need Feel the pull!
Tandy needs help.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Feeling
There you
fantastic.
go.
Vortex field!
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
They're basically trying to prevent the enemy team from delivering the objective, which is this. The convoy mode similar to Overwatch.
Clearly you needed some help.
Hurry! Stop them in their tracks!
This game does have interesting Marvel characters, if that's your cup of tea.
Thanks.
Another
Odin's
2.5
beard.
minutes.
Thor.
Force burst! Clear the way!
Feeling fantastic.
Please, we are undefeatable!
Yeah, when it comes to this game, you cannot always read the room either, but it really does come down to teamwork at the end of the
I
day,
won't disappear
and
so
that's what can
easily.
make it pretty fun.
Might!
I do remember NetEase did try to do another game called Fragpack, which they did release recently, but it wasn't as memorable.
Psionic surge! Healing. Why would I need you? Feel the pull!
Don't. Look out.
Of course. Yeah, it really comes down to your teammates in this game to either take out
you
enemy
can't
players,
expect
you know, when they're doing ultimate abilities like that. But yeah, definitely our group there was not the best. I mean, then again, it's casual, so can't really say too much there. Sometimes you get good teammates. Sometimes you get teammates that are not even playing their best roles either, and that's fine. But for me personally, I'm glad that this game is not entirely greedy, or it's not very greedy like previous NetEase games. And if you're a huge Marvel fan, or you know Marvel overall, there are lots of familiar characters here, and the gameplay is fine for the most part. So if you didn't like Overwatch but was hoping for something similar to Overwatch that can be fun, you might like this game. but it's also not optimized either. I'm not talking gameplay, I'm talking about performance. I don't know why it's running so hard on some hardware on PC, but eventually I think they'll figure it out. Just like they did for Ready or Not. I like playing the support role simply because it feels nice to keep the team alive. And I know I'm not going to be the best DPS player, but I could do tanking if needed. But in order for the tanks to be effective, it really does come down to the healers. But even then, even if you got healers to do their jobs, or, you know, you're trying to keep everybody alive as much as humanly possible, if you have a tank that doesn't do anything, or you don't have DPS or they're doing enough damage, well, you're basically screwed over. There's not much you can do. It's not like, you know, APB or other shooting games where one player can make a huge difference. But here, in this game, you need to have it's like a team effort sort of a thing. So it really comes down to the teammates that you have. Because if your team is overall not the best, you're not going to have a good chance. And you're going to have to work a whole lot more. And even then, that's not always going to be enough. So it's everything that I'm saying here is nothing new here. It's just, it is what it is. There are also lots of other games on my Steam library that I haven't had the chance to play yet. I've been thinking of, you know, maybe doing some American Truck Simulator again just for fun. I mean, it is a simulator game, so it's just driving around. Because they're finally releasing more states, even though that game has been out for years. Cyberpunk might be a decent game to do a playthrough again. I have kind of gotten bored of Rainbow Six Siege, Hexerin, because they haven't been releasing enough stuff into the game. But I can't wait to continue with the Endwalker story in Final Fantasy XIV. It's the only MMO game I actually am interested in. I won't be too surprised if eventually Final Fantasy XIV Online is going to become free-to-play like most other games nowadays. Most MMOs nowadays that get released are all free-to-play. Yeah, the total pay per monthly subscription is not exactly a thing anymore as much, simply because things are different now compared to what they were 10 years ago, 20 years ago. But I digress. Yep, I'm just gonna do some warm-ups here. Yeah, the competitive mode in this game can be fun. And the character designs in this game, as you can tell, Hexerin, are pretty well done. If you're a huge Marvel fan, you're gonna like some of these characters. They look pretty nice. They're not afraid to make male characters look masculine, and they're not afraid to make female characters look feminine either. Like Invisible Woman here. Oh yeah. That's something that I'm glad they didn't screw up on. So, it's also a nice way of supporting the game if you decide to do that. But anyway, let's do another warm-up game, and hopefully it's a different map. That's one thing this game kind of lacks in right now, is that it doesn't have enough maps, or just not enough variety maps. But I'm pretty sure they'll eventually add more.
Pick your hero. Or villain.
I don't think
I'm
the
not
devs for
judging.
this game were expecting a huge success either.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'd rather play this game than watch most Marvel shows nowadays, because most of them are kind of meh. Most of them. It's fun.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
And this game, when it comes to this game, it has two
30
modes.
seconds before you
Domination,
attack.
which
Get
is
ready.
basically capture the area, and Convoy, which is basically escort. At least the escort in this game is not as annoying compared to Overwatch. I never liked
be
Overwatch
that
at all.
old.
I never liked it.
Me feel old.
At least with this game, you can do 3
The battle
heals,
starts in 5,
unlike Overwatch where it's
4,
restricted.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
At least the voices for these characters sound like what they are.
Enemy in front of us.
Good medicine.
Psionic burst! Of light!
Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Vortex field.
We don't have any players countering any of these duelists at all. You know, I'm gonna do something that I normally don't do. I'll try to do Squirrel Girl.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait.
I usually don't play duelists in this game for a very good
like,
reason. But I'm willing to try
squirrel.
something different this time.
My power grows. The enemy approaches.
I'm not in control.
Oh, come back. No, too many bad guys.
Get in there, y'all.
I appreciate you.
Don't let them do this.
Goodbye.
Power dragon kick.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys.
There you go.
Behold the god of thunder.
Appreciate you.
Tandy needs help.
Yeah, our team is impossible. There we go.
Almost got it! We are undefeatable!
Now that's some king energy right there.
Finally, we're pushing on point. That took a while.
This is real firepower!
We'll keep Wakanda safe, Your Highness.
The turret's been demolished.
Judge. Executioner.
Unleash the Shanti's power!
There you go.
We did it!
Oh god. From the Doctor Strange portal is still causing slowdown.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Time to heal.
Guide my spear.
Hey, check out this big
Once again, our
Let's keep fighting!
DPS are not the best. Only so much I can do. Yeah, you're not doing enough. Nope. Normally, I don't want to DPS in this game because you really need to be good at it. But
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
you know,
Eat nuts and kick butt.
I'm gonna try something here.
I'm not anyone's.
I
Weapons
really
keep getting
don't
better,
play.
but
I
it's
really
still
am
first
Before you
not
attack,
the best with.
get
Actually, I'm
ready.
gonna do Punisher.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Idealism refreshes a battered
I'll try
old
Punisher.
soul.
You can't
In
be
fact,
that
I did
old.
barely help win
Astral projection
this
makes
one
me feel
competitive
old.
game this one time, but at least this one will be okay, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is a dark jungle out there in the universe.
So, will this make a difference? Can't tell.
Our enemies are near.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Battlefield ready again.
We captured the mission area!
By the fangs of Farala.
Behold the god of thunder!
Let's pop back up under their noses.
I'm not in control.
Dr. Strange is gone? How?
Yeah, I'm not the best DPSer in this game. But somebody has to do it.
You're under my spell. My anger is... We are undefeatable!
Yeah, everybody's staggering at this point. Pretty awful.
Time, I'm ready.
Pretty awful.
Battlefield ready again.
Pretty awesome here.
Need some ranged firepower.
Yeah, I'm not the best DPS here, but there's only so much I can do.
Welcome to the dark.
Dr. Strange is gone?
Okay. Yeah, this is DPSing is not something I normally want to do, but yeah.
I'm good to go. Out of sight.
Yeah, this is a pretty forgettable match. Nobody's doing much. Yep. Pretty bad. Everyone's staggering. Oh well. Oh well, next. Yeah, DPSing is not something I want to do in this game. No, that was pretty forgettable. Next. I don't think a third healer would have helped
Well,
there.
you can't expect to win them all.
Next. Yeah, when it comes to quick plays, either you get the decent ones, or sometimes you get some really bad ones, or they just don't play the usual roles. I'm skipping that screen. If you wanna join, if you wanna join me, you're gonna have to join my team. I prefer to be the party lead, so you're gonna have to join my team. Alrighty. Alrighty, so yeah, there's still no sign of Spectre or DX or anybody, so I'm just gonna practice. Another convoy, sure.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I'd rather leave the killing of other players to the other classes. But if I can get a kill with healing, sometimes, that's good. Interesting. Okay, try 3 healers.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Domination again.
We
Nope.
didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Okay, we are doing another convoy
They'll be
game.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Survive this!
You on the side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side of the mutants, as always.
And the thing about being a duelist in this game in particular
battle
takes
starts
a
in
lot of
5,
practice.
4,
A lot of
3,
practice.
2,
Something that I will
1.
not likely do anytime soon.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
After all this time, it's nice to finally have some help saving the universe.
A little help, please.
Stronger already.
That's much better. Clearly, you needed some help.
Cool.
Ah, much better. Rest now, my child.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Clear the way! So cold.
Magic and magnetism.
Just in time. Thanks.
Psionic surge! No worries, I've got your back. Thanks.
Nice.
Feeling fantastic.
Seems like we have teammates that seem to know what they're doing.
Feel the pull!
They're playing really up front here.
No worries. Psionic burst!
This is really aggressive.
Invisible? Force burst!
I don't know why this team is playing so aggressively close to the front line, but whatever.
It's clear I'm still needed
4
here.
kills, 1 death, and 5 assists. That's not bad.
Survive this!
Better stop that vehicle!
There's something about this place.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Feel the pull! Psionic burst!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Well, Spider-Man kind of wasted their ultimate there.
Stand with you!
Spare you.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Interesting how this is being done without Namor.
I feel the pull!
Balance doesn't win battles.
Hex! Disappear!
Feeling stronger already.
I got you covered.
Truly your best.
Vortex field!
Much better. Born again!
Help?
Us against the world.
Rest now, my child.
We're not doing too bad at the moment.
There's still a
give up
chance
so
to stop
easily.
them!
Feels nice to actually
Step
win the
aside.
game for once in this, especially with the right players.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
What a difference.
I feel like myself again.
Psionic burst!
Better stop that vehicle!
Nope. Now they're doing triple kills.
I have
Don't expect your teammates to change things too much.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Please!
Dragon kick!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Yeah, don't expect your teammates to change things too much.
Vortex field!
Needed that thing.
No worries, I got your back. Clear the way! Feeling fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Yep.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, these guys are not doing too well. They're not adapting.
Better stop that vehicle!
If anything, I'm just using this as practice.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
A little help, please.
Spamming the leaderboard? Spamming leaderboard?
No worries, I got your back.
What do you mean spamming leaderboard? Are you talking about pressing tab, you mean?
Vortex field! Feeling fantastic. Against the world!
Are you talking about pressing tab, Nick? 'Cause I don't always press that too much.
Leave them to
I am ready to put on a show!
Because if that's what you're talking about, Knight, then I don't do that.
It's now or never! Stop them! Better
Cool.
stop that vehicle!
No, I don't spam that at all. I don't do it too much.
Surge. Feeling fantastic.
That's an edge off, thanks.
Visible?
I don't know why it's... Yeah, I don't spam the leaderboard all that much. I just do this, and that's it.
I don't give up so easily.
Quantum magic.
Everybody needs a hand.
Something that I kind of do
Or a
every once in a
dagger.
while.
Charge! Fire!
Yeah, our team
can't
visually
expect to
too
win
much in
them
that
all.
game. Yeah, not much kills, nothing. Pretty forgettable. Next. You know, I'm surprised you can spam it like that, but then again, it can be a bad thing as well. Yeah. So it's something that if you get, so yeah, if you want to join the quick play or the competitive, you have to join my team. So yeah. Yeah, there's still nothing. Wait, I spammed it? I only press it sometimes. I mean, I didn't think spamming it or, you know, just pressing tab like that a couple of times is a bad thing. That never bothers me. But apparently the spamming it, apparently that's spamming? I mean, I do the same thing on Rainbow Six Siege as well, but that's spamming? Okay. I didn't think that was, you know, spamming too much. I just try to look at important piece of information and that's it. Okay. Alrighty.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We had a pretty bad team on our last one. They were not doing much against the 3 healer team. Okay.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Well, here's the thing, Knight. I cannot do much about it. I mean, I just press tab just to check the information every once in a while. So I don't know. So the thing is, it's not intentional that I want to give people that, but there's really not much I can do. If I have to check for information, just for like a second, I have to do it. If I have to check for information,
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today.
See, I just do this.
Stay
I'm there.
strong.
That's it.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Yeah.
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I have a
3,
shield, but
2,
complaints.
1.
Yeah, let's see what
You have to
team
stop
of this
them from
time.
securing the mission area.
That's the quick play. I don't know if some players realize, but you gotta destroy the environment. It can help you.
Dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Yeah, you can't destroy the environment that quick.
Put some pep in my
I am
step.
strengthened for battle.
Anyone willing to help? I got you covered.
Not the smartest Captain America. Alright, that was a little too easy.
Force burst!
I found one of our critics.
Thanks so much.
There you go.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Clear the way!
I like the
I got you covered.
What a relief!
Yeah, okay, now this team is staggering for whatever reason. They're not playing as a group. I wonder why this feels a little too easy.
force burst. Right there.
Yeah, they're going one by
Clearly
one.
you needed some help.
Psionic burst.
Killing it, killing it.
That's much better.
Yeah, this one is a little
Thanks
too
so
easy.
much.
Clear the way. Need
Yeah.
some help.
Yeah, they're going in one by one. They're not going in together as a group. Yeah, they're going in one by one. They're not going in together. Yeah, they're going in one by one.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Vortex field!
I am strengthened for battle.
I suck!
What a relief!
Anyone willing to help? Vortex field! The way!
Problem solved!
I am ready to put on a show! Clear the way!
Look behind you!
Hits the ground! That's much better. Vortex field! I'm hurt! Clear the way!
By the eye of Agamotto! Without Spider-Man, New York. I unleash the Bishop!
I don't give up so
All
easily.
right, Venom got them. Okay.
Glow up!
Okay.
Catch! What a relief!
Anyone willing to help? Thanks so much.
Directly behind you!
Feeling fantastic.
I am strengthened for battle.
Hello there!
What are our DPSers doing?
I'll be ship-shaping.
That's Spider-Man.
I don't give up so easily.
I'm not sure if that what that Mr. Fantastic is doing. Not sure if that's the role they normally play.
Only 60 seconds left. Feel disappear!
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Put some pep in my step.
I was worried.
Problem solved!
Help, please.
Got your back. Any faces.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You need to stop that vehicle.
I don't know why the game design likes to do that light, which can cause some problems to others. Oh well.
Better stop that vehicle.
Good medicine.
Force burst!
Feeling fantastic.
Cryonic surge! I was worried.
Secret and half lane. Stop that. Finale.
Directly behind you.
Vortex field! I am ready to put on a show!
Failure was inevitable.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
X-Ray does have a good point. X-Ray does have a very
Thought you
good
wouldn't see me
point.
again?
When it comes to this game, sometimes some situations are unreadable. Like you don't know what's coming, and sometimes it's a little too late. But then again, that's what makes part of this game fun. Like you don't know what's gonna happen next.
Your god is
That's much better.
Look up behind you.
But it can also be frustrating at the same time when you got players that don't play their hero's role like they should be doing.
I unleash the Vishanti!
We've been discovered.
Feel the pull!
Clearly you needed some help.
Feeling fantastic.
Master of magnetism away.
Psionic surge!
What am I? Invisible?
Vortex field!
Mr. Fantastic is kicking it with those elastic hands. That doesn't happen very often. But then again, it's quick play, so what do you expect?
You stop them in their tracks!
I outnumber you. I feel like myself again. Your god is suffering.
Only 60 seconds left.
Directly your powers are mine!
We feel much better.
Disappear!
In your favor.
Feel the pull!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Visible?
Turning those dangerous
Down to 30 seconds.
Remain steadfast. We have nearly won.
I won't disappear so easily.
Vortex field!
Final 10 seconds.
I'm ready to put on a show!
You get a weapon, you get a weapon!
Clear the way!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Help!
Partners like the old days!
Surprising, you actually can hold them off. But both
I
healers are
won't
dead.
disappear so easily.
Nope, not gonna be enough.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
If anything, there's one thing I can do. If I press the leaderboard, stay on it for like a second or two longer, then let go.
Render me assistance! Bless the healing
I got
Better
you
stop
covered.
that vehicle.
Yeah, the Loki clones is doing something.
Clear the way!
much better. Some sort of turret.
Vortex field!
It's now or never.
For mutant kind! Literally!
No worries, I've got your back.
Force burst!
This vehicle and stop it!
Psionic surge!
Only 60 seconds left.
Surely someone needs
And Mr. Fantastic.
No
finished
worries,
it off.
I've got your back. That's much better.
Alrighty.
You stop them in their tracks.
Judge, jury, executioner!
far better than that. Get in there.
Down to 30 seconds.
Anyone willing to help?
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! Vortex field! Disappear!
I think Mr. Fantastic should be focusing more on our back so we can keep them alive. But Mr. Fantastic is
I
playing
won't
frontline
disappear
a
so
whole lot
easily.
more. There's only so much I can do.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon!
One healer down on their end.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My thanks, healer.
Vortex
Bring
field!
on the chaos! Let's put a relief! Not so fast, friend!
Don't give them another inch.
Only so much you can
Or
do.
else.
You deserve far better than that, Peter. I'm sorry.
The more the merrier.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Can I get there in time to do one last ultimate or
Problem solved!
Disappear!
no?
Anyone willing to help?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nope, not enough. Oh, and there it is again. I just spammed it.
By the eye...
I am ready to put on a show!
You deserve far better.
I don't give up so easily.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, that's not gonna be enough to hold it.
Surge!
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show! Clearly you need vortex field!
Susan! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Captain America almost got them the kill.
Victory!
I know.
Big win!
Nice. Well, that was an interesting Mr. Fantastic player. Was it? Yeah, me and Loki did more or less the same heals. Nice. Any assists? Cool.
Alright, I can do one more.
Okay, is there any change? Nope, not online. You heading off early today?
No, I'm gonna go play a different game.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, speaking of other games, yeah, there's really not too many other games that really stick out, other than, say, some Cyberpunk or something that I could at least check out more of the story, see how that goes. And like I said about Rainbow Six Siege, I mean, the game is solid, like I said, but I don't know. The interest of playing that is not really not the same like it used to be. Ready or Not, same thing as well. I mean, it's sort of like Ready or Not. It's sort of like Rainbow Six Siege in a way. I mean, it's a solid game, but it's not something I would do all the time. It's something I would do like sometimes. And yep, Illinois is finally coming to American Truck Simulator, so that could be pretty cool. Still no update on Lars Bar about the Remedy. I was hoping for that poker thing that they teased about last year to finally come out, but no, they haven't released it yet, and that's kind of killing the hype for the game a bit. Like you should have tried to release that sooner, because that can really help, because people can forget about a game very easily.
Yeah.
Deadlock. You still no interest on Deadlock? No.
No.
Because I've been thinking about revisiting this one just to see if there has been any change to the game, even though it's not finished yet. But I'm not sure. Is there anything else in the Steam library that sticks out? Especially in the multiplayer side of things. No. No. Not very many besides Sea of Thieves. No, that's not very many that stick out. I wish there were more. You've probably heard of Repo, Remedy. I don't. It's like Lethal Company, but it's a different take on it. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I heard of it.
I don't know if this is gonna catch my interest at all. I mean, it's the same. It's sort of like Lethal Company, but apparently it's more polished. Lethal Company did get the good positive response as well, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. But I'm not in a huge hurry to go over to that. I mean, Lethal Company was fun for like a while. Then I just got, bored of it one way or the other. Maybe I almost forgot about Crash Bandicoot as well. But again, I haven't been in the mood to play that game yet either. All right, back to Rivals again. At least Rivals is fun for the time being.
Yeah.
And yes, I did finally check out a news article. They are releasing Blade as a duelist, and they're also releasing a new tank, which I forgot the name of the hero.
Top-notch team to win this one.
What, Emma Frost?
That's it. That's it.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I'm gonna try Luna. It's been a while since I've played her.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
Yeah, and that Doctor Strange portal is still causing FPS drops. I don't
30
think it really
seconds
matters
before
how
you
good your
attack.
computer
Get
is.
ready.
It causes slowdown.
Oh yeah.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
Both?
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone willing to help? Need some help.
I forged a nation. I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
Clock, it's the bad guys.
Miniature metal spiders.
I was worried.
I feel like myself again.
Namor's alone again. It's for the best.
Blow up.
All right, that feels better.
You cannot hurt me.
What is Invisible Woman doing? I can only do
These
so
squids
much.
reek. That's much
I
better.
like the cold.
Ooh, that felt nice.
No idea.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Care to share some help?
You cannot hurt me.
I need to heal.
We're finding our
Metal
groove.
spiders? So creepy.
Shields up. I like the cold.
I feel like
I was
myself.
worried.
It's spider time!
We've got trouble.
I am ready to put on a show.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Feeling fantastic.
We're finding our groove.
Spiders.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Born again!
I suck.
Mutant kind!
Wait, that tree was real?
That's one ugly backup then. I was worried.
That feels
I don't have to
Help get that vehicle to its
Mess with the amazing.
You're broken.
I finally froze Spider-Man. There you go.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
One thing I noticed, Remedy, even if my healing is accurate on healing players, if they're taking too much damage, it's not gonna be enough. They have to take cover. But sometimes they
like Namor
just don't
called
care
in a
and they
swim
just
team.
keep going. But whatever.
Be your best self. Am I invisible? A nice deep freeze.
Feeling this place is begging to be attacked.
That one hurts.
Here's the scar.
I can be reckless now.
A valiant attempt, Namor, but a failed one.
Snowball fight. We're finding our groove. I am ready to put on a show.
All aboard the J train. Next stop, Dracula's castle.
You should be ashamed.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Sweet.
There, ahead. I found them.
I don't regret picking healing as my main class in this game. That's where I find it the most fun.
Be strong together.
I always leave the duel it to somebody else, unless I need to do Squirrel Girl or something.
It's spider time!
Goodbye.
Dodge!
Anyone willing to help?
I need healing.
I'll switch to Cloak and Dagger, see if that's gonna make things
There's
different
always
here.
a spark of light in darkness.
Okay.
That's gonna bruise.
Born again!
For mutant kind! Robotic spiders. This should be easy.
That's much better.
Tandy needs help.
Those spider bots won't be bothering us now.
Much better.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Dark Force dimension.
Enemy had been spotted.
Thanks.
Little metal spiders? So green.
Lights out. Take my pain.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
That's
Oh, nice. Actually pushed forward.
Keep up the momentum. Glad to help.
Nice.
All aboard the J-Train. Next stop, Unite.
Feel the pull.
Lights out.
Okay.
Like a day at the spa.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or
I
a
feel
dagger.
like myself again.
Lights out.
Medicine.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Here's the spot to attack.
There are many dangers in this place, but none greater.
My time to shine.
Stronger together.
Disappear! Just embrace the light. So against the world.
Like myself again.
Leave them to come.
Lights out.
Born again! It's clobbering time!
Hop back up under their noses.
Need to heal. That's much better.
Your toes. They needed that. Thanks.
Lights out.
How did I not die?
Central
I'm
Park.
not complaining.
Lights out.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We're not in bad shape on this one. Not in bad shape.
I feel like myself
Anyone
again.
willing to help? I'm back to shed some light.
Yeah, the cloak and dagger thing is a little bit more than what Luna can do. Oh god, and I did it again. Okay. But then again,
Maybe got more than you
yeah.
know.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Day at the spa.
So cold. Here's the spot to attack.
If we ever want to see the sun again, we need to move.
Team gonna push forward.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
I am
Vortex field. Glad to help.
Much better.
Behind us.
Dracula to pay up.
Can't handle the heat?
Lights out.
Them to Khonshu.
Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. What? I get MVP? What?
That's a quick match.
I mean, yeah, it's quick play, but still, me of all people getting MVP? Sure. How did I get? Oh. Well, the healing. The healing. I mean, sometimes it's not consistent. Like, me of all people gets MVP, but our Human Torch, who got 31 kills and only 3 deaths and more final hits, doesn't get MVP. Okay, because that should have been obvious. The Human Torch should have been MVP, but I guess the game decided to give MVP to me because reasons. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just. You would think with those stats that would be the case, but I guess not. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, but I remember the Puma Remedy. It looks like that player hasn't had, the best matches. We actually did well together, but something happened and did not quite clutch the win. It just went on a unfortunate losing streak, unfortunately, and dropped back to plat again. Yeah, I don't know. It's... What else? Is there anything else in Steam library that I should be checking out? By the way, I did revisit the finals, Remedy, and it does seem like it is more optimized now. You can play on a higher frame rate without your computer running really hard, but the same thing still happens. Is it feels fun, but it also doesn't feel fun at the same time, especially with the maps. And it basically did bring me back to what I felt about the game before I uninstalled it the second or third time. Yeah, that basically it just reminded me of why I installed the game before, and it seems like the player count, at least on PC, seems to reaffirm my my opinion of that game as well. Oh well. Well, if there's a shooting game, Remedy, you should at least get, it may be Doom and Doom 2. I don't know if you ever played the original Doom games, but those can be pretty fun, especially in multiplayer. So the original single-player games can be done co-op if you want. So, how expensive is Doom and Doom 2 on Steam anyway? Oh, pretty cheap. $10. $10 US. That's not bad. I mean, it's a classic game, so... Yeah, I mean, you can play a single player, obviously, Remedy, but the cool thing is you can do a co-op. So do the same missions, but you can do it with, you can play it with somebody else. So that can be cool. Oh, nope. Yeah, still nothing. Speaking of which, achievements. Yeah, Hexrin, I don't know if you heard it say it earlier, Remedy, but some games are just unreadable. I mean, you can tell if it's going in your favor or not, but, you know, certain things are just, you cannot tell what's going on because of the heat of battle. But that's what makes the game fun, especially if you have the right teammates. But, again, good luck finding those in this game. Speaking of which... I've heard of Schedule 1, but I'm not really that interested in hunting that game down. No, I did revisit the finals, but I uninstalled it again. There's also American Truck Simulator, which I sometimes play, but not always. Apparently... hold on a second. What is the latest state they've released in this game so far? Looks like they have a couple of states lined up, but they mostly have the Western United States so far with this game. It took them this many years to release this many states, so at least they're making money. Sure. And when it comes to games on the front page, not very many stick out to me. I'm surprised The Sims 4 is still going, by the way. The original devs, Maxis, I don't think they're no longer in operations. Oh yeah, and I tried Tekken 8. It's not my cup of tea. I tried it. It's not beginner friendly. Enlisted, no. Tainted, no. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't think Ubisoft is going to make their money back on that one. Who knows? No. Maple, no. Lord of the Rings, no. DC, no. I've heard of Split Fiction, but I'm not in a huge hurry to go doing that game. I don't mind. I did love It Takes Two, but I'm in no hurry to do Split Fiction, though. Oh, of course. Of course they made a game a while ago, but, you know, destroying ships. Ship Graveyard Simulator. Classic. Yeah, when it comes to simulator games, most of them are kind of meh to me, but I might do Cyberpunk or something. The other side, I did mention this to Hailed. I'm not sure if Hailed is gonna like this game. It's, like I said before, it's another Phasmophobia clone. Although it seems to be a bit more polished than the other one. I'm just, I'm not doing solo queues for Rivals anymore. Well... let me clarify. I am not doing solo queues for competitive anymore. It's a huge gamble.
Why not?
What?
I said, why not?
It's not worth it anymore. Especially if you get DPSs that don't do anything. Nope. I'd rather do I would rather queue with at least one other person. I mean, do you solo queue on competitive Remedy?
Huh?
Do you solo queue in competitive Remedy?
I have before.
But do you now?
I mean, I mostly duo queue. But I did do some Soki games.
Right. Did you solo queue in competitive now, recently?
Yeah.
You do? On competitive? Not talking quick play, I'm talking competitive. Do you solo queue recently?
Oh, yeah. Like, as of recently?
Yes, recently. Not before, recently.
Yeah, no. I duo queued with Dimitri. But I did solo queue.
Well, I haven't solo queued recently in competitive because it's not worth it anymore. If I'm gonna if I'm gonna queue for that mode, at least I know I can bring in one other person with me, especially a DPSer who can get the kills. But even that alone is not going to be enough, especially if the rest of the team is not going to be working as a team. Because I remember watching DX play a game with, you know, DX is doing everything right, but unfortunately the rest of the team where it's just falling apart. There are games like that, unfortunately, and there's not much you can do, even with the best intentions. So even with that being said, it really comes down to the rest of the team. But I'd rather queue with at least one other person who knows they can get the job done.
Yeah, I'd rather solo queue, honestly.
Not for me, no. Especially since I've had this string of luck where I'm basically trying to give as much healing as humanly possible to my team, but they're not doing anything, and it's frustrating.
I mean, it happens, so...
I know that. I mean, you're giving them the heals, but they're not doing any plays or getting kills. And I still haven't forgotten about that one Namor on Convoy that they couldn't get a single freaking kill in one round, not one. And the worst part about that was they had a team up and still nothing. That was pretty awful. At least get a kill or something, but not one. Wow. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm not solo queuing anymore. I would rather have at least one other person when it comes to the competitive mode. But the quick match, it's quick match. What I mean, there's really not much to it, really. You either get a decent group of players or you don't. There is something that Rivals does have. Huh?
So you think the heals are not the problem?
In most cases, no. At least with a lot of trial and error that I've been doing, no. I mean, the thing is, the tanks and duelists, they have to take cover so that, you know, they wait for heals and stuff like that. But there are some players who are very aggressive. They take a risk, but they don't realize the heals are not coming in, that sort of a thing. So they're not helping, in a sense. Okay, they already have an Invisible Woman. Well, I'll try doing Cloak and Dagger.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
Not always the case, Dimitri. Not always. In my case, not always.
Clearly you needed some help. A little help, please.
Unless they're just gonna wait for a DX to get on.
I'll get you next time. And this is why I chose Reed, Namor.
Alright, we have a Gila kicking ass. That's
Souls are
cool.
mine now, Namor.
Much. So are you waiting for DX to come on?
I don't know if DX is gonna come on today. They said they would, because they seem to be really into this game. But I'm just having fun, just doing practice.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
If I'm extra lucky, I might reach Grandmaster. I won't be so surprised if I will drop the diamond again, but even just reaching Grandmaster would be a nice achievement, or a personal achievement to me.
Back from the brink.
I think that is also a really good achievement.
My time to shine. Feeling fantastic.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that. Armed and
Thanks.
I got what you need.
My time to shine. Anyone willing to
Someone
help?
scratch my back.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Please, we're hurt.
Keep forgetting that you can just press left shift and you can reload faster that way.
My time to shine. The only squid I want is an appetizer.
pals are officially
I keep doing that R again. Whatever.
I feel like myself
Have it.
again.
Follow the enemy.
You stop them in their tracks.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
For mutant
Namor called this back.
Now I see them. Feeling fantastic. Stronger already.
Lights out.
valiant attempt, Namor,
My time to
but
shine.
a failed one.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You have a proud wonder, my dear.
Okay. 1 minute 40.
A little help, please. I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
I don't mind Luna,
Shields
but
up!
I did notice that sometimes you're not gonna get enough heals. Sometimes. So it's either Cloak and Dagger or Invisible Wind for me. Especially with the current meta game
From
right
the
now.
brink, baby.
Tandy needs help.
Feeling fantastic. They're sneaking from behind. That was just in time.
The denizens of the deep
My
have
time
been
to
dealt
shine.
with. Much better.
Only 60 seconds left.
Lights out.
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
You are under my protection.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Just embrace the light. Anyone willing to help?
Oh, come on, I can't jump over this freaking wall. There we go.
Hang on for just a while.
Nope.
That should be sufficient.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I don't look at
back to shed
statistics,
some light.
Dimitri, as much as you think. I just look at the games given to me. I don't judge them for what they are.
Now
I don't.
might
Well,
be a good time
let
to
me
stop
rephrase
them.
that. I get the game, and sometimes you can tell how the game is going. If there's some DPSers who are tanking or not doing enough.
The bad guys.
So even if your heals are enough sometimes, but if this other team doesn't do anything,
Let's pop back
well,
up
what
under
can you
their
do?
noses.
My time to shine. Better
Even
watch your
DX
back.
was sometimes not afraid to tell me, like, somebody was not doing anything in the team.
Better stop that vehicle.
Well, it's
So
not going to
stats
be
can't-
like that every single game.
Feel like myself
Huh?
again.
It's not going to be like that every single game. Like, I mean, some solo queue games might come to get you good teammates. So.
Isn't that what I just said? You never know what you get. It's like that's the thing about solo queuing, or even duo stacking or triple
Now or
stacking.
never. Stop
The
them.
game is sort of like box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
That really helped. I'm never controlled.
You just hope that you'll get teammates in your favor that can help make
that's
plays,
what
and that's all you can really do.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Oh, Scarlet just got interrupted.
She only 60 seconds left.
Should have to suffer under Loki.
Lights out.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ooh, dual ultimate.
From the brink, baby.
I was getting worried. Help. So cold. Us against the world. Anyone willing
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
In his final moments,
Oh, well,
did
next.
Magneto feel regret?
Next.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Thankfully, we don't come across Spider-Man too much, especially when the beat bands are correct. Or at least when it happens in some games. Because Spider-Man can be annoying to deal with. There are some games where, not quick play, but there are some games in competitive that some people can switch to Namor if it's not banned, but they don't decide not to do that. So it can be a bit more tricky to deal with Spider-Man, especially if they're good. But then again, you just have to deal with it. Yeah, I know, Dimitri. If you queue enough or you persist long enough, you eventually can do something about it. Yeah, eventually it is possible. I know Sped Kitty, who played with us a very long time ago, before that one day where they lost connection, unfortunately. Sped Kitty eventually did make it to Diamond. I believe Sped Kitty was solo queuing most of the time, if I'm not mistaken. So it did eventually make it to Diamond. But still, the point is, you never know what games you're gonna get, and hopefully the teammates you get are gonna be in your favor. That's it. You just hope that with all the healing that you're humanly possible trying to give to your team, they're gonna make the play. So, but sometimes that doesn't happen, and there's really not much you can do about it. But for me personally, I would at least queue with one other person. Doesn't guarantee victory all the time, but it makes me feel a whole lot better because you're playing with somebody else, especially if you want to make those call-outs. One of my favorite matches that I did with DX was the Tokyo map. We came across this Loki clone that tried to be sneaky and try to cause enough damage. So I did call out the Loki clones in a particular part of the map, especially in the first area. So it's a good thing that actually happened, and we did win eventually. It's pretty cool. Doesn't, again, just because you're no miking, you can still win with no miking, obviously, but it feels a lot more fun giving out critical information on voice, and that's part of the fun that I like. Kind of comes down to personal preference. But that's how I see it, and that's why I enjoy doing it the most. Speaking of which, is there anything on achievements? Nope. I didn't even bother touching the battle pass in this game because it's not really a priority or a thing for me. The main thing I'm focused more on is the gameplay itself. Which sounds pretty old-fashioned or pretty typical when I say it like that, but isn't that the point where we play games? It's fun, especially if you do somehow clutch a win, especially with other players. Yeah, speaking of fun, I would like to play a Nintendo game on a Nintendo Switch at some point, but again, not a huge priority for me. Alrighty. Yeah, I would like to do solo queue, but I don't want to gamble right now with that, especially after 20 out of 100 on Diamond 2 again.
Okay, so why not just go find other people then?
I can't do that, but there's still time. I can actually use the Marvel Rivals Discord server and create a VC with just one other person, but no, I'm not in a hurry. So I like to practice anyway.
We're just gonna wait for DX.
If DX comes on, but at some point I will just start looking for another person, at least one other person. No, Dimitri, no. Let me see here. Yep, still nothing, but after a certain period of time, if I don't hear anything from DX, I will just find one other person and make the call out, hey, I'm looking for versatile DPS who, you know, can play decently well, that sort of a thing. So that's what I'm looking for. It's yeah, you're kind of limiting your options if you only play one certain duelist. I'm not a duelist main, thank God I'll never will be, but you need to at least know how to play Gila, Psylocke, Winter Soldier, and even Hawkeye. And DX is one of those people that can get a lot of good final hits. Oh yeah, I don't know how DX does it. A lot of practice, that's what DX told me, and I'm glad to have DX on our group.
Oh yeah, he's very good, indeed.
30 final hits in one game, Remedy. 30 plus final hits.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Those are not easy to come by. Nope. And you wonder why I always wish to have players like that on my team. And like I said before,
Okay,
even with a good duelist like that, it doesn't guarantee victory. But it's always nice to have, though.
Okay, so what if he's not coming on today? What are you gonna do?
I just said what I'm gonna do.
Might just play a quick match.
No, that's not what I said. I just said it 2 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I just said that if DX is not coming on, I can at least find one other person, specifically a duelist, that I can duo queue with.
Why not right now?
Because I still got time. I just said that. I got time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not late, like 11 p.m. right now for me, so I'm okay.
Okay.
In fact, I don't mind this practice. I mean, quick matches, I'm not putting high expectations. You never know what you're gonna get. And 90% of the time, or most of the time, I never play with randoms more than twice, unfortunately. Even if you win or lose, unfortunately.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've been making plays, Dimitri. I'm not just piggybacking. So I can make plays, and I have done many times. But there are some players I just like to play with, and it makes a good team. So different to say hockey. Sometimes Connor McDavid is not available to play some games, but
it feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
and
ready.
the thing, and in this particular case, DX has always been eager to play as a team, which again, it's not always easy to come by sometimes.
We are suddenly considering
all those contacts that I have on that list in this game here, I haven't seen some of those people in a while. Maybe they stopped playing this game for one reason or another, or just taking a break, which doesn't surprise me. But there are some players who really are dedicated, and I reward them for that.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
So I don't mind this practice here, and just hope for the best.
You're ready. Here come the enemy tagged. Follow them. Enemy tagged. Follow them.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll get you next
Oh,
time.
I keep double tapping that space.
Psionic burst.
You dish it out. I can take it. Take this.
Because I insist, Dimitri. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Capture the mission area!
Oh.
Psionic surge!
Keep double tapping the space bar when I'm trying to make myself not easy target.
Just embrace the light!
That's much better. Clearly you needed some help.
And some games can be very, very close, especially if you're playing your cards right.
Feel the pull!
Ooh, that was a nice interrupt.
Co-op time! Behold, Dark Child! A little help, please.
If it makes it easier, not to contradict, is sometimes I like to solo queue, and sometimes I would like to play with certain people that I like playing with the most. Simple as that.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Vortex field!
That's much better.
Now, a disappearing. Tactics down.
Start this thing.
I'm
Okay.
Vortex field! I got you covered.
I love that logic with, you know, the Jeff the Land Shark. You're in midair, and somehow you get swallowed anyway. Imagine you're 1 kilometer above Jeff, and you still get swallowed somehow. What kind of sense does that make? Oh well.
The perfect hex!
That's better.
That's the stuff. Supernova!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Vortex field! Here we are! Psionic burst! That's much better. Help! So good am I? Invisible?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Ooh, got a lucky shot.
Some help would be good.
Something doesn't feel right here. Thanks.
The area's almost yours.
Psionic surge!
Here's some love here.
Feeling fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. That put some pep in my step.
Look behind you!
I'm not.
With the amazing.
I just do what I think is gonna. I just do what I think I'm in the mood for. But one thing's for sure, solo
You'll have to
queuing it,
keep
I'm not in
fighting
the
until we
mood
have a
for at the
winner.
moment.
Assemble!
Disappear! Psionic surge! Clear the line. Invisible? Dark child! Force burst!
Thank God.
Feeling stronger already.
That was a good save.
It's much better.
Oh, that was a nice save. Nice. I don't do a lot of solo queues, but the ones I come across, unfortunately,
Even when the multiverse is in
it's a bit
danger,
of a mixed bag.
family still comes first.
Alrighty.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I like playing Invisiwoman. It's been one of my favorites. Although I can switch over to Cloak and Dagger. Maybe Luna.
Yeah.
At least those I can do decently
planet
well.
you got there. It's a regular tourist hotspot.
Okay.
Did you make it off alive?
Well, pair of fully charged element guns and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
What time is it now? Still got time. If anything, I'm just trying to practice more with the Invisiwoman. Try not to double tap on the
Enemies on
jump.
approach.
Enemy tag. Follow them.
That's better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Darkness.
It's much better.
Oh god, I keep double tapping that freaking space jump. Just double tapping that jump.
No worries. I've got your back. I'll get you next time.
Another strike.
A little help
please. I'll gladly take the win.
I love that. Just pushing Spider-Man to their death. Just like that. I wish that would happen more often with me playing Invisible. That was pretty fun.
I am Groot.
You'll have fun.
You try to time your abilities just right. Doesn't always happen, but it feels satisfying when it does.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Somebody needs a hand sometime.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Pulse charge!
Again, and trying to position yourself
Thought
to
you
help
wouldn't
your
see
team
me
out
again?
in the heat of battle. Good luck doing that. Comes down to a lot of trial and error and time and experience to get better at that. Oh well.
Careful. Strange is at it
Captured
again.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Psionic first.
How's that for a bet? A little help, please.
That's something I'm trying to get used to.
Feeling fantastic.
Here they are.
I've got you covered.
Tandy needs help.
Oh god. There you go. That's for competitive, Dimitri.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Didn't you mention a while ago, Dimitri, that you're also doing an alt account as well to level that up?
Coming right at ya!
By the eye of Agamotto! I am Groot!
Vortex field.
That's much better.
Us against the world.
Oh,
Have to keep fighting to become a winner.
That's the stuff.
What am I? Invisible?
okay.
No worries. I've got your back.
Disappear. Ready. Psionic surge.
Pulse charge! Fire! Bogey's coming up behind.
Feel the pull.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Nice. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Sweet. That could have gone a little bit better, but it's okay. It also comes down to personal preference, because if you like playing competitive most of the time, or sometimes with a player that you know you can get a good team, there's nothing wrong with that, really. So that's something that I would like to happen a lot more often, but that's not always going to be the case, and that's fine. What time is it now? Still got time. I don't know if, yeah. In the worst case scenario, I can always try to find somebody else just to see if they'll do something good. Okay. Where is it? Oh, they changed the changed the photo of the server. I was wondering where the server was. They just changed the name. Okay. So, Diamond 2. There we go. No, but I prefer to queue with another person most of the time, or sometimes. So I don't know why you're being very picky with statements. I just go with what I like to do. Sometimes you do. Sometimes I like to solo queue on the rank. Sometimes or more often than not, I like to solo do queue with one other person. So there's don't know why being picky, but whatever. Alrighty. Nope, nothing. But I can probably find somebody else. Okay. Got the template ready to go. Okay, get rid of that. I'm not even trying to argue, Dimitri. I don't know why you're making a big deal out of that. If I decide to queue with somebody else that I know will make the game more fun, there's nothing wrong with that. So you're not. So the thing is, because I just do what I think is gonna work out, even if it doesn't always result me in the wins. I don't know what OAA means.
One above all.
That's a game?
No, it's the rank in this game, the highest rank. One above all.
Oh. Kind of forgot that that's an actual rank of this game here.
Indeed.
Here, you know what's funny? I remember when I was playing Rainbow Six Siege when my interest on that game was at my peak. I never go on my way to watch the best players in that game, not once, because the thing is, for me personally, it doesn't exactly help inspire me to do better because everybody has a different. Because for me, it's like a personally, it's.
Are you saying that you're better than them?
Huh?
Are you saying that you're better than the pros? That's not why you don't watch them?
No. Where did you come up with that idea?
I was just wondering. But I'm assuming you don't watch because it doesn't interest you.
No, it doesn't interest me. I have my limitations. Like, I'm late into all this whole shooting genre. Like hero shooters, I don't really know much about it, especially in the heat of battle, that sort of a thing. I just go by with playing the game and just get better at it, and you just let time and experience get to you, and eventually you build up that experience over time, that sort of a thing. So I really don't go out looking what the pros are doing because it doesn't interest me. Because, I mean, if by some miracle I get really good at this game, which I don't think is going to be happening anytime soon, then maybe I might look at them, but I don't see any interest. Especially when this is not the only game that I'm playing. So, and if I'm not mistaken, the player population for, if I saw this image or some of the pictures of the player population for this game, the one on above all is not even, I don't think there's that many people in one above all anyway. I think most of the player base are in the, if I remember this right, it's most of the player base, most of the numbers go from bronze to, say, either Grandmaster or Celestial. I don't always hear Eternity or one above all because those are not always that easy to reach. And another reason why I'm not too crazy about watching the best plays in this game is because this game is not optimized. Because I haven't forgotten what Orca and Mega and everybody else told me. If you don't have a decent hardware from the last few years to play, if you don't have a decent hardware to play this game, you're gonna have a tough time. I wish this game was optimized like Valorant, even though I really don't like that. Even though I don't like Valorant that much as a game, at least that game is optimized, so you don't need to have the best CPU and GPU in the world to play it. But this game, for whatever reason, it's not optimized at all. Its GPU can be all over the place, and even the devs are aware of that issue. So I'm not sure when it's gonna take for them to fix the issue. Who knows? And another thing is, Remedy, I'm not a big fan of all the big streamers either. I'm not a big fan of some of them either. So that's why I don't really watch them, really. I just do what I think is best. So I used to watch these advice videos on what you should do and what not to do all those years ago, 3-4 years ago. But now I just do what I just, you know, go with what I think is best. That's why I haven't even rated anybody in a long time, because finding channels I actually like is not easy to come by. Yeah.
So do you like not watch any like streamers on Twitch at all?
Very rarely now. Very rarely.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
When it comes to inspiration, I mostly go with old entertainment, like Hollywood when they used to be good, and classic TV shows and stuff like that. I know they're not the same thing, compared to this new media now, but that's where my inspiration lies from. So I'm not afraid to stick by what makes me happy the most. So. At least you get what you get is my authentic self with the flaws and all. So yeah, whenever I hear, that's why I don't even bother looking up the best players in this game, because it's not interesting to me. Because their experience and their playstyle is gonna be way different than mine. And if somehow I can go against them and win, that'd be nice. But at this point, it's unlikely, because I just have to learn the game at my own pace. Because I'm frankly very lucky to be playing games at all, because I know some people that I met in the past. I still have them on my contact list here, but I haven't seen them play this game in a while because, real life reasons and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And, and there's one big difference too as well. I mean, all these other live streamers as well, especially the ones that are established and, are going to be financially stable, they have the luxury of playing games a whole lot more. But when it comes to working middle class or people that have to go paycheck by paycheck, not everyone is going to have the luxury to play games all the time like they do. So that's why I haven't seen names like Barf or Sped Kitty or those other names that I just mentioned. So it's not always going to be I'm going to see them play this game, because they just go with what is going to make them happy, or they just play whatever comes into their mind after a long work day. So even though we are not well known, I'm not well known for this game or anything else for that matter, I'm just happy to even have people or an audience at all. So yeah, that's why I never look up pro plays. I actually did watch this. This one YouTuber break down a professional Counter-Strike CS:GO game, and I was already tuned out because, first of all, I'm not a big fan of CS:GO. I tried it. It's not my type of a game. I can see what they were explaining about that, but yeah, very high expectations, not missing shots. Yeah, I'm good. I know that's the whole point of becoming pro, because you're supposed to be the best of the best. But so it just basically makes it clear to me that I'm not really crazy in the whole competitive scene. I mean, if I somehow do well in this game along with people that I meet, hey, that'd be very nice. But it's unlikely, because finding people that are good in a certain game and joining their team, good luck finding those. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to raid people when I was early into this whole live thing, the first 2 years. But now I rarely do that. For me, rating is somebody. If I'm gonna rate somebody, that means I care about them. But let's be honest here, Emily. It's just, I think people just do. Some people, not all, but some people just do the rage just for the sake of it. Not all, but it's you just talk to them and they never talk to them a month later. That sort of a thing. Trust me, Emily. I've had people raid me, but I never hear from them again a month later. So if I'm gonna rate somebody, that means I actually care about them, and I still talk to them a day later, a week later, a month later, that sort of a thing. So it should be like something that you actually care about, not just something you do because you do. But I digress. That's just my opinion.
You think you'll be a full-time streamer one day?
I'm not sure, but I would like to have that because I've always loved. I was always not the best at, you know. I mean, first, I'm gonna be. If it wasn't obvious, if anybody has been watching these VODs from my archives for the last 3 or 4 years, no, 5 years, you can tell that it takes me a while to get better at some of these games. But when I do get decent and good at them, it's a thing of beauty. And I think one video that I'm still proud of from my PlanetSide 2 days, when that game was still that game was still pulling people, I was able to pull in a nice group of players to lead them into battle and destroying that. What's that thing called again in PlanetSide 2? Those ships that only factions can spawn. What are those things called again? Bastions. Yes, bastions. We were basically coordinating together to just kill a bastion so we can help win this alert event, which takes an hour and a half in real time. And it was pretty satisfying that we were able to do that. When I commanded this platoon or squad, everybody for the most part stayed. And that's one of the things I was at least decent at. I don't think I would say I'm the best because I could be better at it, honestly, but if that's one thing I'm proud of is leading people into battle in a game. And that's one thing I'm always going to be proud of. I did slowly implement those little things from my PlanetSide 2 days into Marvel Rivals, you know, calling out, hey, there's a group of Loki clones out there, try to get rid of them, because I know I can't do them as much when I'm a healer, especially with the limited range. So you try to do little things like that, and that's what I'm happy about the most. So.
Why is this call-outs?
Well, call-outs, leadership, that sort of a thing. You know, you try to be observant, especially if you're a leader type of a person. But then you gotta rely on, you know, other people that, you know, are gonna help, you know, make up for your limitations. And that's what I like about DX and countless other people that I've met in this game, is that you know that it's always nice to, you know, help make the team better by what I bring to the table, that sort of a thing. I don't consider it piggybacking a minute. It's if you like playing a game with one other person in particular and they want to play with you, that's a bonus. That doesn't happen very often, Remedy, because I'm looking at my list here. Most other people that I've met in the last 2 months or so that I've been playing this game, I haven't seen 80% of these people play the game in a while, or whenever I come on. So it is a huge bonus to get those same people playing this game again. And one of those players that I do like playing with is Drop. He Drop does 6 stacks as well with the group of players that he met and made it to Grandmaster as well. It's really nice. 6 stacking is a lot more difficult. We've done that before, and oh boy, I wish I could do that again, but it takes a lot of time just to find people and fill up the 6 stack. So yeah, when it comes to entertainment online, there's really not many that stick out to me, and it's getting destroyed by people that are very good at this game. I don't see that as entertainment because it's kind of like a level 100 player going against a level 1. Do you think a level 1 player is going to beat beat somebody who's highly experienced. Highly unlikely. So it's just a foregone conclusion sort of a thing that I'm not interested in watching. But that's just my opinion. And it's really nice when they do win certain games because you know you did something as well. But even with that, it's not always going to help you. So that's what makes this game good and bad at the same time. So, yeah, it's getting close to 10 o'clock here. I'm going to find one other person to do competitive at least. I mean, I could solo queue, but if I can make a nice connection with a person that is that can be very good on DPSing, that'd be very nice. I remember, I don't know if you remember this already, but I did try to get DPSers that they say they're good, but they just leave after one game because it did not go in their favor. That's pretty typical.
It happens.
Yep. Even on back in Rainbow Six Siege, when I was a lot more interested in that as well. 90% of the time, we don't get people staying for more than one game, and even if you won like 5 games in a row, they just leave after losing one game. So it really sucks when you can't find people that really want to play with you because it's fun playing with you, that sort of a thing. And I bring up DX again because DX does want to play, whether it's me or a couple other people, and that's what makes it fun. It's just fun. It's just fun playing together and, you know, just complimenting each other. I can do the heals, I can get it done, and make some plays there. But it's also nice to have players like that can get those kill shots as well. It's really good. It can still happen with solo queuing. I've seen that happen, but we wish I could play with them again. But good luck finding that.
Yeah.
I digress. I think, yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can find one other person. At least one. I'm not even spending time to find. I'm not spending time to find a 3-stack or 4-stack as much already because it takes time to fill that up, especially in that official server too. It just takes too much time. So I just, if it's just one other person, it's not a big deal. It really isn't. So. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can find one other person. I even mentioned in this post here, hey, I'm a strategist here looking for... Oh, crap, I did not mention that. Looking for an experienced DPS... Experienced... Okay. Okay, let me just do that. Okay, give me a second. I just need to copy this template here. Okay. Okay, copy that. Yeah, they changed the the photo of the Marvel Rivals Discord server for whatever reason. It has a picture of Jeff, and can't tell what that thing is in front of Jeff is because the image is so small. I cannot tell what that is. Also, is Discord being much slower now, or maybe it's because of the game that you have running in the background? Is it just me?
Or just, yeah.
I mean, Discord was never the most optimized piece of software anyway, so I digress. Alright, I'm gonna try to find one other person here, and yeah, I'm gonna use the Marvel Rivals Discord server again, Remedy, but this time it's only gonna be for 2 players, and hopefully I can come across at least one DPS player who can be very good, I hope. So.
Can you make it 3 so I can join? Just hang out.
Well, I mean, if you can, I can't share the screen. I think that's the problem.
I'll
That
just
server
watch it
doesn't
live.
allow it. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do. Okay, I have to create a VC here then. If DX does decide to join, then that'll make it even better. 2 duelists at least that can do what that can kick ass. But I'm not gonna expect that. So, all right, here we go. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, right diamond 2. There we go. Okay. Yep, nope, can't share screen, nothing. I just checked. Let's see if we can find one person at least. Just one person who's a duelist. Should not be too difficult, but hopefully they can actually DPS like they say they can. Okay. Let's try. I think I've had enough practice in Invisible Woman, so I should be okay. And I can tell you this, Remedy. I mean, you're basically are at the mercy of your entire team to see if they will play as a group or they're just not gonna help you. You never know. So
yeah,
you never know what you get really until you play. Because I've had some quick matches there where they were just going 1 by 1 and dying 1 by 1. Like, that's not how you play the game. It's just inevitable you're gonna die. But if you play together as a group, you have a better chance. But still, no guarantee. So, alrighty. Let's see if we can get one person who's a DPSer. At least one. Alright, let's try it. Alright, here we go. I mentioned experienced, versatile DPS duelist player because you need to play a couple of DPSs depending on the situation. See if anybody joins. How difficult is it to just find one player? One. I wonder if we can get one. Just one player. Wait, Jeff Cooks? Is that why the whole server profile photo was changed? I don't know.
Not for A for Force, I guess.
I don't know. I mean,
oh, definitely is.
I don't really pay attention to the game news for this too much. I just, you know, wait for the patch notes and stuff, and that's it. Wow, just how hard is it to find one DPS? Oh, hi Kaboom.
Yo,
are you a DPS player?
GM3 fan? Yeah.
You're GM3?
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect because I'm Diamond 2, so we can play together. Because I just do heals, and that's it. So.
Okay.
And let me just turn you up, Kaboom. Your mic is a bit quiet for me.
I'm 1 game from GM2.
Okay, that's perfect because I am Diamond 2, so I can still play with you, so that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can be pretty versatile with the DPSs, like you can do Gila, Star-Lord, or Hawkeye, that sort of a thing. Well, if there's one thing I'm proud of, Remedy, is I can tell if some players are gonna play with me or not, because you gotta ask these little questions. I mean, it sounds like an interview, Remedy, but you have to ask the question.
Why you leave?
I don't know. I can barely hear him, Remedy, even after boosting to 200%. Whatever. They said they're GM3 and they're about to reach GM2, but we can still play together. That's what I was telling him, but I guess he doesn't like that. Whatever. Okay. Alright. And just when I thought I could get one player, nope, they leave. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't seen some players in a while, like Thea and stuff like that. But then again, Thea hasn't played this. Wait a minute, Thea has played this game. Actually reached Diamond 3. Wow. I haven't seen Thea in a while, but it looks like they did finally reach Diamond. Wow. It seems to tank. Good on him. Yeah, it looks like he might have taken a break or something. Oh, and actually, no, he did play this game recently. Oh, good on him. It's too bad we haven't been able to play together. Oh, well. Wow. Yeah, I'm worried, Remedy, that Rainbow Six Siege. I hope that new mode and whatever additions they plan to bring to the game, I hope it's not going to be underwhelming. Because it's one of the few games I actually have interest on, even if it's not strong anymore. So, not to mention Ubisoft is having some money problems right now as well. You probably have heard about that, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just have Rainbow Six Siege be the only game making money. You need to have multiple other games and multiple other games to do well. So, yeah. Give me a second here. Give me a second.
He may cut it, bro.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not kidding, Remedy. Unlike Valorant and Rainbow Six Siege, this game in particular is still running hard on my PC a bit, but hopefully they'll optimize it a bit more. So, excuse me. Okay. Alrighty. Coded Emerald. That's a... Wait, Coded Emerald. Wait, I haven't seen that name in a very long time, Coded. It's been 3 years, Coded. Wow. Did we... I'm trying to remember, Coded. Did we meet on PlanetSide 2? Or was it something else? I can't quite remember, but it's good to see you again, Coded. You doing okay? See, Yermity, this is what I'm talking about. Even though our audience may not be big, but I'm glad to have met people in the last 3+ years. So even though people like Coded are not here all the time, I'm glad you're still here. So was it PlanetSide 2, Coded, that you first saw me, or we met or played together? Because my memory isn't quite the best. Because I've been keeping tabs on the PlanetSide 2 game, if that's where we did meet. Unfortunately, the game hasn't got any better. A lot of people and developers left this game. Oh, it's GGD. Oh, that's different then. My bad. I guess fishing is here, but yeah, Goose Goose Duck, Coded. Boy, did that game fall off. Goose Goose Duck it still has a player base, but it's not big like it used to be. Wait, Grim, the Grim. Wow, I didn't forget about Goose Goose Duck Coded. It's just that my interest for this game, unfortunately, kind of fell off, unfortunately. And I don't mind revisiting this game, Coded. It's just that whenever I try to play this game, especially like last year, my god, it's not easy finding people. Oh my god. It seems like finding English lobbies, whether you host it or try to get people to join it, is not easy. So yeah, Grim, it's good to see you again, man. I've been having fun with Marvel Rivals, whether I played solo or with other people. But yeah, I didn't forget about Goose Goose Duck, Grim. But the thing is, my interest for this game unfortunately kind of dived. I still have my fair share of good memories and the people that I've met. Maybe I'll check out that Godzilla map or something again, but yeah. I mean, I didn't forget about this game. It's just that my interest just unfortunately dived. I've been playing other games like Final Fantasy XIV, Rainbow Six Siege, Marvel Rivals, which I'm doing right now. And I did revisit City Skylines, by the way. When it comes to city building games, Graham, you gotta get used to with the gimmicky AI that game has. It takes a lot of trial and error. Also, a Phasmophobia clone, Grim, the other side. It seems to be a bit better than Phasmo, but player base is not that high. But yeah, I've been trying my best, Grim. I've been thinking about revisiting Deadlock as well, but again, I haven't had a huge urge to do it. But yeah, Grim, every single time, the few times I try to play Goose Goose Duck again, Grim, my god, it's not easy finding people in a lobby, especially for English. Maybe the audience for Goose Goose Duck is bigger in the overseas regions, but man, it's not easy. It's not easy finding English lobbies. And you know, speaking of which, before I get back to Goose Goose Duck, before I get back to Marvel Rivals here, I'm gonna quickly go to the Goose Goose Duck server just to see if there's any people hosting lobbies there. Wow. Grim, I just looked at the Goose Goose Duck server when it comes to LFG, and it's been 2 hours on both over 18 and all ages since somebody posted a lobby code. Yeah. It seems like you need to do public lobbies, but you know how toxic voice chat can be, Grim. Some people just want to, yeah. It seems like it's very scarce to get, you know, yeah. If you go to LFG English over 18 and all ages, the last LFG over 18 was posted at 7:39 p.m., which is over 2 hours ago, roughly. And all ages, the last one was posted 8:15, so again, 2 or so hours. Yeah, there's not as many people posting lobbies in that game anymore. Again, I don't know what it's like in the other language lobbies. Maybe that explains why the number is still higher, but man, that game really dropped on retention. Maybe that's something I can revisit or something, but I was very discouraged because I couldn't get enough people in that lobby, in English lobbies in that game. I wish it was that easy, but it's not anymore. So, I've been having fun with Marvel Rivals and a couple other games. I'm thinking of doing a playthrough in Cyberpunk because the story is interesting, and at least this game doesn't run poorly on my computer, thank God. Nothing's more unfair when you need to have a very strong computer to play certain games. Take it easy, Coded. Thank you. And I'm glad to see you guys again. Yeah, Graham, I imagine you're also very busy with life as well, so that's why I don't always see you as well, but I'm glad you're still here after all this time. Maybe at some point we'll do Goose Goose Duck again, but man, trying to host a lobby in that game wasn't very encouraging. And the new updates don't seem to make a difference too much either. But I digress. I just want to have a fun time and hopefully get some players to join, but good luck getting that happening in that state, but I digress. Yeah, that's fine, Grim. You got to do what you gotta do. Yeah. I still haven't. I haven't. Oh, hi, Loud.
Yeah.
Are you a DPS player?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was just hoping to find I was hoping to find a versatile player. Like you can play Gila, you can play Hawkeye, basically the usual DPS stuff. So.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's good. Are you Diamond 3, 2, or 1, or?
Diamond 2.
Okay. Let me just pull the game back.
I'm about to be out of the game.
Oh, you just gotta boot it up, or?
Oh, no, I'm on the last round.
Oh, you're doing a quick match or something, or?
I was in a ranked match. I was just waiting for somebody Diamond to post.
Oh, how's it going for you?
They're good. It's the
Nice.
last round.
Are you on a convoy or domination?
Well, convoy, yeah.
Yeah. I don't do as much 3 stacking or 4 stacking anymore, so I just do a duo stack with at least one other person. So what I'll do, Loud, is I will provide the heals, which I am confident that it'll get done, and hopefully the rest of our team will be okay as well.
Yeah.
I tried DPSing Loud. I would not do duelist at all. I mean, if I absolutely had to as a last resort, I would do Squirrel Girl. That's it. I can't do the other duelists as well, unfortunately.
Oh, it's hard to aim, or? You just don't like
That
first
and it's
time?
not my cup of tea, especially in this fast-paced shooter. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah,
played?
that's
Have
all
you ever
good.
played Rainbow Six Siege by any chance?
Yeah.
I would rather. I can be aggressive in that game, but in this third-person shooter, no. I need more. I need a whole lot more practice, and especially at diamond level, no. I don't want to throw a game because of that. So.
All right, I'm out of my game.
How did it go?
We lost by 1.
Oh,
I just
wait, did you win the entire game or did you lose?
No, I lost, yeah, by 1 point.
Did you think the tanks or the healing were not enough, or?
Let's see. I would definitely say healing probably was an issue, and so was. Looks like maybe our tanks and DPS. This is a team diff, really.
Yeah.
I played Cloak and Adam Warlock, and I did more damage and about 7k more healing than someone that played Invis, Woman, Loki, and Mantis.
One of the worst games that I did on Convoy and Diamond was, I've said this to Remedy, he's just here to hang out, but one of the worst games I did on Convoy Loud was, we had a Namor with a team up. They did 0 kills in the first round. 0. It was bad.
Can you post an invite link?
Oh yeah, I can post that for you. Give me a second. Do you see the text channel here? I'm about to post a team invite there.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to healing, and hopefully things will go okay from here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let me just turn you up a little bit. Maybe 120%. There you go. Wow, that was quick. I just click it and we get a match already. Cool.
And all diamond. And we get
Which hero
bans.
do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who
I'll
fades
do
quietly into
invisible
the
then.
background.
Now.
Oh, we're doing
who am I gonna
domination.
banish from this match.
We can ban. Gonna probably ban Wolverine next. Okay, we can ban
Bang.
Luna. We can ban Luna. What kind of sense does that make? We got 4 players voting Luna and we don't get
Hero.
Luna banned.
Or villain. I'm not
Wow.
judging.
I don't get it.
RNG, dude.
Oh, of course.
Damn, a lot of DPS banned. DPS I play too.
Well, hopefully these 2 tanks will be okay. And oh, we have a cloak. Oh, okay. 3 heals. Okay.
3 heals.
Triple heals can work. It can work. But just hope that our tanks and you can do what needs to be done.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I
What?
don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal
Oh,
them.
well, we used to have 2
Well,
tanks,
when
but now
I'm
it's just a
done
group.
here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Well,
3,
let's hope our group is
2,
okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A little extra oomph. Cross timelines make for strange allies.
Okay, we have a storm.
Who
Oh,
do
you're
you
doing storm?
trust?
Okay.
Feel better, fight better.
I am Groot.
Vortex field.
A little help, please. Help, friends.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Force burst.
That's much better.
Next time.
Welcome to the dark side.
I'm a bit exposed.
Battlefield ready again.
Vortex field. Clearly you needed some help.
Wow.
Seized!
Okay. Promising start. Nice.
Farewell.
Let this sink in, Lau. We didn't die during that
No
battle.
worries. I've got your back.
You're right.
Yep.
They've spotted us.
Feel the pull. The wind coming.
Us against the world!
Shake it up.
A little extra oomph.
Tandy needs help.
I'm wounded.
What am I? Invisible?
Gather around!
Got both their ults.
Yep. They're popping them now.
I got both healer ults for that.
Yep.
Feel the pull! Co-op time!
I got you covered.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Welcome to the dark force.
Need some help, didn't you?
Force burst!
I wouldn't mess with Groot, that's for sure.
Good job, Loud.
You too, dude.
I'm just trying to spam the shield and, you know, trying to keep the heals going.
Enemy in front of us. Any
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Feel the pull! Pioneer is almost yours!
Clearly you needed some
Wow. The Groot just wasted that ultimate.
On the move again. I'm good to go.
Point. Near point. Near point. I think Sarlacc is nearby.
with the wind.
Glad to help.
Yeah, Sarlacc is near point.
No worries. I've got your back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Psionic burst. Chin up.
Wow.
A heavy hitter.
That was a nice shot, La. That was a nice shot.
I got
Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, I was wondering where Psylocke was. I guess Psylocke was trying to delay them. Delay us a little bit there.
Even when you can't
Yeah.
see me, I'll still make you believe.
Cool. You know, I was prepared to do that Invis ult there if Psylocke tried to get us all
30
on
seconds
point,
before
but I
you
was
attack.
prepared for that.
Get ready.
So, but good thing I didn't need to use it.
How do you contain such vast energy?
Got my back, I got yours,
If I
dude.
tried to contain it, I wouldn't last long.
Well, it's a good thing our randoms are doing what they're
Yes,
supposed to
it
as
is
well.
The same with me and life energy.
And then when you unleash
Honestly,
the
kind
power,
of,
there's nothing
kind of
like
washed
that in
right
the
now.
world.
I've been playing so much Ark lately.
The battle starts in 5.
Nothing's more
4,
frustrating, lad, when
3,
you're doing
2,
as much healing as you can to your teammates, but they don't do any killing whatsoever.
Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
I heal too, I feel you, dude.
Yeah.
A time we
My energy
Is it a
invisible.
squirrel girl now? Of course.
Bogeys incoming.
Feel the pull! Vortex field!
Daddy needs help.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Got your back.
Wow, Groove got them all.
Ease down.
Force burst!
That's a edge off. Thanks.
Psionic burst!
That's much better.
Terrible. To injure a tree.
That was I think this Groove's good. Got 3 kills right off the bat.
Yeah.
Be proud of what you did here.
Psylocke nearby.
Any healing is good healing.
So long, turret.
Force burst!
I'm doing this my way.
Us against the world!
Judge, jury, executioner.
Friends, disappear!
Feel the pull! Disappear!
I need assistance.
Vortex field!
Co-op time!
Psionic burst!
I am healed.
Vortex field!
More than ever.
Shake it up!
A little
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
I wouldn't mess with Groot.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Psylocke on point.
Clear the way!
You don't have to fight alone.
Yeah, there we go. Wow. I don't think this Psylocke of theirs is helping helping the team at all.
Yeah, she killed me.
Ranged fireball.
No, I mean like overall. I mean overall.
Battlefield ready again.
The area's almost yours!
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
I am wounded.
Clear the way! I'll go over here! Feel the pull!
Here they are! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Clearly, you needed some help.
Neutralize the arc.
Wow. That was a very straightforward domination game. I didn't die once. Wow.
Another epic victory! Thank
Well, the triple heals did work there. Nicely done. That was a good group player. Very good.
Yeah, very good.
Wow. I wish that would happen more often, Loud. You get randoms that they know what they're doing and they're doing whatever is needed to, you know. But I don't always I cannot always play this game, so you basically are at the mercy of who you get. So wow. Alrighty. Yeah, alright. Ready for the next one?
Yeah, let's run it back.
I'll just stay on healing, and maybe the triple heals will help out on the next match, especially if it's a convoy. Alright. Doing convoy again. Okay.
What time is it for you?
10:40. Why?
Okay. I was just curious.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Are you in the same time zone as me, or there's like a difference?
No, it's about to be 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, okay.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nah, Spider-Man's in a bad ban. Yeah. Let's ban Spider-Man. Let's ban Spider-Man. Ban Spider-Man. Good. Oh, they banned Spider-Man as well. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You go DPS, I'll do Cloak. Or Luna, whatever, yeah. Oh! They have a Cloak? Okay, I'll do
I'm not
Invisible.
the type who fades quietly into the background.
Yeah, that's what I was posting on the post earlier. Like, if DPS is your strongest class,
Luna?
I can't play Luna. I can play Luna if that helps your team up.
Yeah, but do whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you have fun doing.
I'll still make you believe.
Because I have a team up with the thing on Invis, so
30 seconds.
might as well
before
keep it.
attack.
Yeah.
Get ready.
We might need that. We might not. We might need that little healing boost for the thing here, just to push. Hopefully that'll work.
Well, if it makes you feel any better.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves. I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it
Yeah,
comes
if the
to
Human Torch thing is not working, like, I can probably switch to something else if needed. I don't have to tell you that. So.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Let's warm up.
They look like they mean business. These little robots may be a psionic burst.
Better already.
A little help, please. Much better.
Your attack's on.
That's better.
Clearly, you needed some help. Feel the pull.
I'll get you next time.
Weird robot spider net.
Psionic burst.
Those spider.
Nice dead.
I don't give up so easily.
Any kind-hearted friend to heal me?
Feel the pull. Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Get in here, y'all.
This is real firepower!
It's clobbering time!
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Feeling stronger already. This is gonna hurt.
Hey, what's with the
Psionic surge.
The move!
I've got you covered.
We need to protect Yggdrasil.
That should be
Disappear! Force burst!
feeling better already. For mutant kind! Oh, take those little spiders.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Tremble before fast!
Thanks.
And so it begins.
Black Panther.
Watch yourself around here.
Be on the lookout for spider swarms.
Force burst! A little help, please.
You may have to stay on the back lines, Lau. We got a Black Panther to deal with. He's being annoying to us.
Yeah, I'm changing.
Or switch to something, yeah, because we're having problems dealing with Black Panther.
I just died for the first time.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned? They should have known better than to betray me. There is a fizzle. That is much better.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's clobbering time!
Of course.
Disappear!
There is a fizzle. It's clobbering.
We have both support ults.
Should we fail, the
Yep.
gods will not
I don't know. I don't know if I. Yeah.
That really helped.
Clearly, you needed
30 seconds.
All right, we gotta kill. We gotta push.
There's no time to wait.
About to have another kill.
This is real!
Feeling fantastic. We're going to start first. Anyone willing to help?
Yep.
Final 10 seconds.
Psionic surge.
For mutant.
It's fighting time! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tremble before blast! That is much better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm busy dealing with all of these things.
They look like
It's clobbering time!
Oh my god, what is our team doing? I'm just trying to keep everybody alive. We're just scrambling around.
psionic surge.
Yeah, there's some people push. They're pushing our back line.
Got your back. Your attack.
They're just getting pushed by the thing.
I mean,
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
can we at least make it to the first checkpoint at least?
A valiant attempt, Namor.
Wow.
Robotic
Feel the
spiders.
Nope. That was not a very good push.
The current score is 0-0.
Yeah, that was
Time
not
to
very
switch
good,
things
Loud.
up,
I
including
don't know
which
what the
side
tanks
you're
or
on.
the other DPS was doing. I mean, I'm just
I'm not the
scrambling
type
to
who
get
fades quietly into the
everybody
background.
alive,
The right
and then we
heroes
gotta
can
deal
make
with the
all the
backline
difference.
problem. They only do so much. I mean, I
Looks
could
like some
stun.
people are-
I mean, I could stun. I could have switched to Luna and tried to stun, but I'm not sure if that was gonna help too much.
Our healers are not the play here, though.
No.
Like we have
Yeah, I don't think the heals are the problem. It's just that.
no the team ups. We have the team
to be
comp.
heroes,
The healers.
but we always
This
answer
is not
the
the
call.
play for like the team comp. Like these three. I don't know. This is.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
We need
Stay
better
strong.
team ups. This is nothing. I don't know.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high
I mean, I was surprised I was able to stay alive, but nobody was dying on the other team. Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
And they have a Black Panther again.
That's much better.
All right,
These creatures obey Namor's
That should be
Am I
sufficient.
invisible? Psionic burst!
Killed their healer.
Clearly you needed some help.
Done.
You have saved me. Namor abused their loyalty. He must pay.
Yes, Betty.
Psionic burst! No worries, I've got your back. Feeling fantastic. Clear the way!
Thanks.
Leave them to come.
Yo, eyes on your back.
Yep. Yeah, that was awful. Next. That was awful. Next.
Final score 0.
Yeah, that was
2,
not
1.
very good at all. No.
Our team comp is not.
Nope.
I think that's the issue. We need a
Well,
better
you
team
can't
up.
expect to win them all.
Yep. Nobody was getting kills. Nothing. Even though I was keeping them alive. Yep. Next. I've seen better MVPs. Next. Alrighty. Yeah, I was like wondering in that last game, like, is anybody gonna kill somebody? I was giving them all the healing in the world. Whoop. See? Yeah, Remedy, if you can hear me. Yep, that one player just left. Oh well. Yeah, the healing was not the issue. Yep. Good luck trying to find people that'll stay for one game. Or more than one game. Oh well. Yep. Alright. Yeah. So Remedy, same thing. We win one game very nicely as a team, but when you lose one game, yep, the player just leaves. Typical. Oh well. Yep, I was trying, but nobody was getting kills. All right. See if you can get one. Okay. But yeah, Remedy, we win one game, but as soon as we lose one game, that player just left and not saying anything. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Yep. One player joins, then leaves. Oh. Yeah. On our last game, Remedy, healing was not the problem. Nobody was getting kills on the other team. Nothing. Hi, Webba, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, just trying to find at least one player who can be a versatile DPS player, and you can get your kills and all that stuff.
Oh, shit. Well, I can't help you with DPS. I'm tank.
Oh, sorry, man.
Nah, no worries. Have a good one, brother.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yep. Like I said before, Remedy, I'm not gonna wait forever. I will do solo queues. Either you get a good comp or you don't, but I will try. So, yep.
Solo queue?
Yeah, I already posted an LFG to see if one person would join. That was not one of them, so I'll do another. I will do a solo queue in 3 minutes, but I don't get one person, so that's fine. I can risk a solo queue here, since I'm not too terrible. I was Diamond 3 and I was very low, so I was like, no, I'm not risking a solo queue, especially at this state. But this time I can try maybe 1 or 2, see what kind of players I get. It's that story I said before, Remedy, that I met DX through a solo queue. So you never know sometimes. You never know. Yeah, I'll just wait a little bit longer. You know what? You know what I just noticed now, Remedy? They reduced the number of VCs, by the way. There used to be a whole lot more, but because there's less people now, they have less. So, yeah. There used to be D, E, F, or something like that, but now there's less. Cool. That's interesting. Okay. Hi WN. Are you a versatile DPS player by any chance?
I mean, I can play Namor, Star-Lord.
Can you do Hawkeye, Gila, Psylocke, basically almost every? Sorry?
Iron Man, Hela, Namor, Star-Lord.
And you're pretty good or decent with all of them?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a better tank player. Magneto, Strange, Venom, Thing.
Okay, that's good that you can tank if necessary, but it's nice to know that you can do DPSing and get the kills and all that stuff. Because we just did a convoy, and oh boy, our team was not getting any kills, even though I was giving them a lot of heals to keep them alive. So it was painful, to say the least. But anyway. Let me just send you the team invite here. It's in the text channel here, do you see it? And he just left. That's okay. Ready? I'm gonna lock this VC. I'm not gonna wait forever. There we go. Just lock it to 2. Yep. Alrighty. We're gonna try out a solo queue again. Not something I would always do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's actually cool. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Alrighty. Actually, might have a break here. If not, I'll just solo queue. Oh, welcome back, DC. You doing okay, man? You doing okay, DC? It's good to see you again, man. Hey, Inspector, it's okay if you can no mic, that's fine. So, yeah, I was just about to attempt a solo queue because I didn't see anybody familiar that wants to play the game with me. Yeah, I just did a convoy match on comp, and oh boy, it was painful. I was basically doing a lot of heals, but our team just couldn't kill the other team for whatever reason. It was painful. Yeah, I said this before, Inspector. It can be very frustrating when you mean you're doing all the heals you can, but your team is not killing the other team. So, but yeah, I can do heals, which I know I'll get it done. It's just that, yeah, I digress. Oh yeah. I know you can get the job done, Inspector, but I'd rather be healing because I know I can get it done. Being a DPS for me is a liability. I mean, I can tank, but it would not be my first choice. But, yeah. But anyway, Inspector, you want to give it a try? I was gonna solo queue because I didn't see anybody else on, because I didn't want to wait forever, so... Alright, okay, here we go. Cool. No, that's nice. For me, it's like 3 wins, Inspector. I just lost my last one because our team was not good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, let's see if we can get a Spider-Man ban. Cool.
The right heroes could make all the
Cool.
difference.
Please have somebody else healing. Okay. Okay, we have a Loki. Okay. Alright.
Round 1.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
I consider many things. Not that.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an egomaniac more...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
No oceans?
Here we go.
As if this world wasn't wretched enough already.
Enemy ahead of us!
Your god is suffering. My thanks.
Explosive spiders! Watch out! Feel the pull! I was in trouble.
I appreciate
Someone
you.
heal me up!
Psionic Surge! Goodbye. What am I? Invisible?
Oh, look behind you! That is much better.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Nope.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Feel the pull!
I am barely wounded.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hello there, little spiders.
Force first.
I still need you.
Psionic Surge! worries. I've got your back.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
You forced my hand.
Armed and dangerous!
Against the world!
Again!
Visible? You can remove me. Thanks. Feeling fantastic.
What a difference.
Vortex field! Clearly you needed some help.
Four? One? But he's our god!
TVO spotted bad guys. There they are!
I appreciate you.
This could be treacherous territory.
Feel the pull!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Bless the healing arts.
Clear the way!
I still want you. How refreshing.
I'm counting on you, friend.
I am Asgard!
It's spider time!
Disappear! Feel the pull!
My trap worked!
We must observe this location.
I appreciate you.
Anyone willing to help?
My friends are here! Pure! Chaos! He's stopping in their tracks.
Feeling fantastic.
Here they are. The fools.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Feel the pull!
I am barely wounded. Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Armed and again!
Ooh, a touch of people.
Again!
No worries. I've got your back.
Again!
Nope.
Double KO! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nope.
I don't give up so
Better stop
easily.
that vehicle!
Trying to keep people alive.
By the Vishanti, Strange is
Yeah,
here.
we have a Doctor Strange now.
Feel the pull! Oh my. Invisible?
Spring Castle, reporting for
Here they are. The fools.
I have not seen so many spiders since. I am strengthened for battle.
Vortex field!
You're ready for it!
Feeling fantastic.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Was but a scratch. Ow! That fucking hurt! Approach not the nest of spiders! I am blind! Castle went down.
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
How refreshing.
Us against the world!
Armed and dangerous! My life was in peril. I'm doing this. Hey, T!
It's spider time!
Nope.
The current
Nobody was
score
touching
is
point.
0, 2, 3.
Yep, nah.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Nope.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Yep.
this one.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Round 2,
Who
go!
wants to see something fantastic?
Alright, let's try this. Okay, let's try this combo.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The
Oh,
Winter
yeah.
Soldier. It's an honor. You're one of the best in the business.
My
Yeah,
performance
barely
record as an assassin
anybody was
shouldn't make
getting
me
kills on
anyone's
our
role
group.
model.
Barely.
Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scout.
barely.
Let me do me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My path may be pretty cloudy. If we don't win this, the future is pretty clear.
Hostiles up front.
Anyone willing to help? It's much better. Force burst!
Don't someone scratch my back.
That's what I needed.
Robot spiders all over the place.
I'm good to go.
Armed and dangerous!
Feel the pull!
I'll patch you up. I feel like myself again.
Stand
down!
first!
I am Groot! Hey, Teeny! Enjoy
Vortex
the
field! Clearly you needed some help.
Tiny metal creatures.
Clear the way!
I can
Us
feel
against the
I'll
world!
patch you up.
That's much better.
Bogies incoming.
Nope.
It's here.
I don't give up so easily.
That's what I needed.
On the move again.
I'm good to go.
We must retreat.
I'm opening a portal.
Ah, much better.
Pentagram of Paran.
I'm doing. What kind of person makes for
Vortex
mutant?
field!
Time!
Anyone willing to help?
Powers are
Enemy in front of us.
Surge!
Back in action.
armed and dangerous.
Feel the pull! Clearly you needed some help.
Relay
Vortex
Don't
field!
find me.
I unleash the
Feeling
Vishanti
fantastic.
power.
You're welcome.
Psionic burst!
With vengeance personified. Well done, my son.
Force burst!
I am strengthened for battle.
Psionic burst!
There was a mighty power.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Finally.
Our enemies are near.
A disappearing.
Time for some fireworks.
Force burst!
I purge the darkness.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy
Good
the
medicine.
fire.
Clear the way!
Stand down!
Us against the world!
I've not seen so many spiders since.
That fucking hurt!
A disappearing.
Leave them to
A little
consume!
help, please.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Armed and dangerous!
Feeling fantastic. Feel the pull! Goodbye.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Clear the way! Now I see them. Disappear!
Tiny little creatures get
Vortex field!
It's spider time!
Good medicine.
Psionic burst! Under my spell!
Yep.
Get that vehicle moving
Nope.
again!
Our DPSers are not getting a lot of
Always glad
kills.
to help.
Nope.
I'll patch you up.
That's what I needed.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Gotta get this thing under the surface quick. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
That should keep us going.
Anyone willing to help?
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Feel the pulse! Clear the way!
Yeah, this is not going very well.
I'll patch you up.
Needed that more than you know.
Only 60 seconds left.
No off the board.
Us against the world!
Let's get this much better.
No worries. I've got your back.
Found some sort of spider nest.
It's you and me again, old buddy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Again!
You're halfway there.
No more
Keep
delays.
going.
Feel the pull!
I have many faces. You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Final 10 seconds.
Anyone willing to help?
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Guess it's time for us to head underground. Spider-Boss. I prefer her be myself.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Clear the way!
Thanks.
No worries. I've got your back.
Hey, nice view from up here.
Cool.
The vehicle
Barely
reached the
made it.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Force burst!
No worries. I've got your back.
That tree is
Clear the way!
What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
needed that. Thanks.
Force burst!
Only 60 seconds left.
We've got a spider.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Feel the pull!
Lead them to Khonshu!
You like this? Psionic burst!
Clearly you needed some help.
Force burst!
Aw, the twig's up. Who needs
Down to 30 seconds.
Guess it's time for us to head underground.
Psionic surge!
Someone scratch my back. Stick around.
So
Feeling
close.
fantastic.
This is your big chance.
Again!
You better get a look behind you.
Final 10 seconds.
I won't disappear so easily.
Again! Again!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Again!
Nope. Not good enough.
Final score.
Not good enough.
2-3.
Not good enough. Maybe if I didn't die, but whatever.
Well, you can't expect to win
Moving
all.
on. Yep. And how much kill did he get? Seen better. Next. Next. I've seen better. Yep, I've seen better. Yeah, I think our team was not overall not the best on that one. I mean, we almost made it, but it took a switch after the first round. Oh well. I mean, you should have switched or something if something wasn't working. And yeah, one thing's for sure, Inspector. The healing wasn't the issue. I mean, I did everything humanly possible, but you know, when your teammates don't get the kills, yeah, not much you can do about that. Nice. Yeah, Inspector. I mean, that's why I'm playing Invisible Woman now. I mean, I can get away, I can be mobile, I can do everything humanly possible, but yeah. But if you're saying I'm that good, Inspector, then I appreciate that, because I'm trying to I'm trying not to die, and I'm trying to do the positions as well, but man, it's frustrating when your players do not get the kills. Like, do something, please. I'm trying to keep you alive. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay invisible, so... just when we think I'm gonna go 50 out of 100, nope. Another game that went nowhere, unfortunately. Oh well. That went nowhere. Yeah, just choose it immediately, Inspector, and yeah, let's hope and hopefully do that. Yeah. If you think you can do best with Rocket, yeah, try that. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You bad Spider-Man. You ban Wolverine. That's not a bad ban. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alrighty, let's try it.
Round one,
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a shooter, like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
Try it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is a nice... So there are two dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Those guys are
Don't mind me! I'm just dying! Relay deployed!
Here is an enemy to pursue. Adversaries were here. I am strengthened for battle. Castle went down fighting. Here is an enemy to pursue.
Feel the pull! Psionic burst!
patch you up.
That's much better. Force burst!
Sound the retreat!
Clear the way!
I am strengthened for battle.
I got you covered.
Our enemies are near.
Was just a scratch.
Feeling fantastic.
That fucking hurt.
Clear the way.
This team needs to push forward.
Anyone willing to help?
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Battlefield ready again.
Strong again.
Clear the way.
I'll patch you up.
Come on, push forward or something.
Disappear! Disappear!
You're welcome.
No worries. I've got your back.
Good
Feel
medicine.
the pulse! Psionic surge!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
Nope. Once again, our DPSs, our two DPSs are not
so
getting those
easily.
kills.
Shortcut through space.
Only 60 seconds left.
Psionic surge!
Behind us.
I've got you covered. Feeling fantastic.
Fogies incoming.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh, grateful.
Psionic burst!
I am
About
strengthened
freaking
for
time,
battle.
I hope. There you go. About freaking time.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Thought you had me. You ready?
I'm hit pretty bad.
It's clobbering time!
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Nobody's taking care of Captain America.
Strong
Okay.
again.
Fogies incoming.
I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, nobody's dealing with Captain America.
Escort to. I'm doing this my way.
Psionic surge! What am I? Invisible? Disappear!
Team player, that's me.
Vortex field! Thought you wouldn't see me again? Vortex field!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Much better.
Power.
Assemble!
Disappear! They look like they mean business.
Set you fast.
Look out behind us.
Once again, our DPSs are not getting a lot of kills.
Only 60 seconds left.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Yep.
Wakanda must be cleansed of this corruption.
Force burst!
I need medical
Psionic burst!
for battle.
Down to 30 seconds. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Anyone else up for saving an empire? Force burst!
Someone
Can somebody get me
Feeling fantastic.
Limbo stands with you. The final 10 seconds.
Psionic burst!
beware behind you. You're welcome.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
Yeah, our DPSs are not the best.
The current score is 1-2-0.
DPSs are not getting a lot of kills.
Time to
They
switch
don't get
things
any
up,
heals.
including which side you're on.
Yep.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yep, I was waiting for the kills to happen, but no.
Round 2.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Yeah. Our DPSs are not doing enough.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Relay deployed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Rains firepower. Either you're on my side, or you're next in line to fall.
I am Groot. Ah, here they are now. I am Groot.
Vortex field!
Our enemy has been destroyed. I let nothing here remain standing. I am Groot.
Vortex field! Feeling fantastic.
I'm good to go.
Psionic burst!
That fucking hurt.
Thanks, Susie.
Need a little help, please. Psionic burst!
I'm hit pretty bad. I am
Clearly you needed some help.
Frank's doing you some healing, Khonshu.
You should be ashamed. I feel like myself again.
On your toes. Here they come.
Clearly you needed some help.
Insignificant gnats.
Okay.
I feel a barrage coming on.
Feel the pull!
I am
What a damage here.
We are Groot.
Force burst! Clearly you needed some help.
Enjoy the amplifier. Khonshu has his eye on you.
Much better.
Someone scratch my back.
Locked and loaded. Just need a target.
I am. Love battlefield medicine.
A little help, please.
I'm doing this mine.
A little too late on that ultimate. Seriously,
I don't give up so easily.
I was about to trigger it. Too late. A little too late on that one. 1 second too late. A little too late.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's much better.
I feel like myself again.
Frank's doing what he does best.
Feel the pull! Psionic burst!
I'm on your toes. Here they come.
Gotta stop that vehicle!
Where am I? Invisible? Force burst!
You are under my protection.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic. Disappear! Disappear!
For
Force burst! Psionic surge!
Exploring time!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Leave them to Khonshu! More bad guys. Just what we need.
Feel the pull!
Nope. That's
Final
not
score.
good enough.
1, 2, 2.
Nope. Once again, not enough. No. Maybe I could have ultimated a little earlier on that last one.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yep. Yep, once again, not enough. Yeah, our DPS was there. Maybe the Moon Knight was doing a bit better on that. That was terrible. Nope. No, our DPSs were, again, not good on that one. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Inspector, I was waiting for the DPSs to get some nice kill shots there with all the healing I was giving, but no. They were not doing it. Once again, another one match that went nowhere. Yeah, they were up for so long, but they didn't even get anything. Yep, no freaking kills. Like, come on. Yep, Inspector. Yeah, this is what I mean, Inspector. I mean, sure, my healing and position could be better at times if somebody was really being critical, but it still comes down to the rest of the team getting the kills. Like, you are staying alive. Do something. Gee, just do something. God. That's why sometimes, Inspector, I don't play this game unless I know I have at least one DPS or something that I know can be good. Wait, exact spot what? I mean, I was just doing everything trying to stay alive, but sometimes I just get screwed over when somebody decides to ultimate behind us, yeah. I'm giving it everything, and nope, they're not getting kills. I was waiting for them to start dying, but no, nothing. Yep. Yeah, they're not good enough. If you're gonna DPS, you better be good with your shots. But yeah, do not play if you cannot DPS. That's the whole freaking point. Yep. That's why sometimes, Inspector, I just wait until I know. Sometimes I just don't play the game until I know somebody who is good at, DPSing will come on. Because sometimes the random chance or the percentage or whatever of, getting good DPS players, sometimes that doesn't happen. You never really know. My God. It's just, all the healings were there. But no, they don't kill anybody. Besides that one instance where I saw this one player, I did get a nice bubble going on when the Groot ultimated there that one time, but nope, that's it. Yep. I mean, they should have gotten more kills than that, but no. Nope, they didn't do it. That went nowhere. Right. But yeah, Inspector, now it's good to have you here with me. Now you can feel the frustrations as well. So, because I know the healing was enough. Some people are gonna argue, oh, it's not the best, but yeah. Yep. Yep. I was just wondering, like, anytime now. Anytime now. Because I know DX, for example, he can get freaking kills with DPSing. That's what you're supposed to do. But good luck getting players that actually do that. Yep, that was just... Yep. Over and over and over again. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Good, no Groot.
It's actually based on which player number I think in the lobby you are out of the total of 12. So I'm player 12, and that's player 11, and that's player 8. No, there's not 12 of us. It's just the 12 of us in this
Pick
game.
your hero.
Like,
or
including
villain.
you.
I'm not judging.
But yeah, that's what it's meant to do.
Let's see if this is gonna be any better. Let's try it. Let's try this.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
30 seconds before you
try this
attack.
one.
Get ready.
Wanda, 'tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5,
Okay.
4,
Try.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's see if this is gonna be any better.
Mjolnir, let heaven and hell hear thy soar. It seems we have
Destroy
company.
everything in sight.
A little help, please. That's much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Feel the pull! Clear the way!
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are over. That's what I needed.
Psionic burst!
Shield compromised.
On your six.
Vortex field!
Yep.
Double KO!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Require healing.
What are these guys doing? Push forward.
The enemy is here.
Thanks.
Insignificant gnat. Armed and
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What am I? Invisible?
Co-op time!
My god, what are these players doing?
Welcome to the Dark Force Dimension.
Heavy weapons.
Clear the way!
Again.
Feeling fantastic. Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Yep, our DPSers are not getting any kills. What the heck?
They've almost got it!
Ah, much better.
Force burst!
See you have need of Doctor Strange.
Psionic surge!
Behold the god of thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Wow,
winner.
not one freaking player got a kill. Not one. Like, come on.
It's your wings. I won't disappear
Oh,
so
Psylocke
easily.
finally gets a kill. Well, freaking dying.
What am I? Invisible? Disappear! Feeling fantastic. Help. So cold. Psionic surge!
I feel like myself again.
Disappear! What a difference.
Control
Got you
these.
covered. Well done.
Quantum magic.
Clear the way!
Out, dark magic.
Wow. Got a bad feeling
Enemy
about
in
this
front
next
of us.
counterattack.
Some assistance, please.
The more the merrier.
I feel like myself again.
My cosmic might return.
Invisible? Force burst!
Armed and dangerous, dog!
Yep.
Control lost!
Like, what is going on
You'll
with
have to
these
keep
matches?
fighting until we have a winner.
Again, another match that going nowhere. Yep, again, same problem, no kills.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Yep, another, same freaking problem again. Nope, nobody's killing anybody. Nobody.
30 seconds before you attack.
Nobody's doing any
Get ready.
kills. No one.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
No, nobody's doing anything.
All business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Wow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What the heck is going on?
One blade pierces minds. The other
Come on.
haunts.
Thank you. This is the best they can do. Wow. Awful.
Here I feel like myself again.
This time I need healing.
That's better. Psionic Surge!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Feeling fantastic.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Good medicine.
What am I? Invisible?
Behold the god of thunder!
Psionic Surge!
I am restored.
Glad to help. The mission area is yours.
Feel the pull! Psionic Surge! Disappear! That's better.
Nope.
They're coming up.
Like, the kills are not happening at all.
Mutant kind!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Yep.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Yep, it's not happening.
Let's pop back up under the nose.
Control lost.
Assemble here.
Vortex field!
I am strengthened for battle.
Much better.
Co-op time.
Anyone willing to help?
Powers are mine! Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier!
Psionic Surge!
Let's pop back up under
Vortex field!
They are now.
Clear the way!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Light consumes you. Clear the way!
Control C.
Behold the god of thunder!
Feel the pull!
I got you covered.
About freaking time they killed somebody.
That's much better.
About freaking time they're doing something.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Okay, we're doing triple heals now.
That's what I needed.
Much better.
A little help, please.
Fantastic! Ha-ha!
Our enemy timely intervention.
Defense is the key.
Feel the pull!
Again!
Feeling glory is almost yours.
Yep.
Control lost.
Like, come on, get some kills already by now.
I won't disappear
Your
so
team's
easily.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yep.
Gather with me. Gather with me.
Much better. Much better.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier!
For mutant kind!
Co-op time.
Fatal attraction.
Force burst!
You're welcome.
Clear the way! Disappear!
Invisible?
I am strengthened for
They've
battle.
almost got it.
Feel the pull!
There are more of them.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
It's clear I'm still
Welcome
needed
to the
here.
Dark Force dimension.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wow. Another match that went nowhere. Terrible. Wow, they can't get anything at all. Terrible. Another match that went nowhere. Another match that just...
Well, you
kinda
can't expect to win them all.
Yep. Once again, nothing. I've seen better. Next. Wow. Yeah. Once again, Inspector. I was just trying to keep everybody alive. So many chances for the kills to happen, but no. Still, they couldn't get a freaking kill. No. Like, come on, if you're gonna play DPS, get the kills. Yep. Heck. Yep, another match that went nowhere. Wow, that's another match that went nowhere. Yep, that went to nowhere as well. Yep. For once, me and Inspector are in line. We are doing everything humanly possible, but no, they were not getting the kills. Once again, how they made it to Diamond, I have no clue. Yep. Yep, another one that went nowhere. Speaking of ranks... Speaking of ranks, how are we doing on an invisible one? Okay, almost to Centurion. Almost. Yep. Yep. Gotta love it when you get players that don't get the kills, even though you're giving them every chance in the world to do it. Lovely. Of course. Of course that went nowhere. I still remember what Zero told me. They were Diamond, but then they lost ranks because the teammates were just not doing anything. They were not doing enough. So much healing, and they couldn't do anything. Yep. Like, come on. Nope, nothing there, nothing there. Yep. It can be very frustrating when you don't get teammates getting the kills like they're supposed to be doing. Yep. That's the only downside. But oh well. Oh yeah, and I tried to get I could try finding a DPS player here, but let's see here. Yep, that went nowhere. Teammates that didn't do anything. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Sometimes that's what I do. I just wait because sometimes when you queue up You don't get the teammates that you hope for. Nope. 2 or 3 matches in a row, we just don't get the teammates that do their part at all. Nope. We were keeping them alive for so long, but nothing was happening. Gotta love it when that happens. Okay. 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 Yeah, that was pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. Just trying to get... most of the randoms we got were... Oh, God, they were all... They were not getting kills left and right. Nothing. They're not getting kills. It was not even close either. It was just barely. Speaking of which... Okay. Ooh, that was pretty terrible. One thing to solo queue, but when your teammates don't get kills and they're staying alive for a long time, terrible. Of course. Speaking of history. Yep, I'm slowly getting hours on Invisible Woman. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's why. All right, there you go. Okay. So yeah, Inspector. So here's the thing, Inspector. I could try to find one random. Yeah. So Inspector, I could try finding one DPS player random from the server, and hopefully they're good. But at least help our odds a little bit. My God, those were some terrible games, Inspector. Like, come on, like we were keeping them alive for so long and nothing was happening. It was very disappointing. Yeah, very disappointing when there was no killing happening at all. Like, come on. Yeah, it's very frustrating to say the least. Of course. Not sure if D wants to play. Yeah, I'm not sure if that player wants to do. Inspector, I have I have access to the official Marvel Rivals Discord server. I could try finding one DPS there that can be versatile, and hopefully they're experienced. I don't know if that's gonna change our odds, but it doesn't hurt to try. Because man, it was just game after game after game. We're not getting anything done. Like, yeah, it was just somebody just die already or something, just so we can help at least have a chance to win. But no, we got nothing. Did you hear what I said, Inspector? Yeah, I don't think that the player wants to play, so... Oh, man, that was just... Oh, crap, I just realized it's midnight now. Jesus, time flies by so quickly. Time flies by so quickly. With that being said, though, unfortunately, gonna wrap up this broadcast here, because it's getting late. So anyway, I gotta go here, folks. Not the best turnout today. Some randoms that just couldn't get it done, unfortunately. Anyway... Gotta go here, folks. Later.